Hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. So, let's make it very simple. Before I start, want to see if someone gathers up because maybe no one will ever show up tonight because they're all watching Moon Soul Slayer or whoever is live now. I don't even have idea of whoever is live now, but I hope you guys had a good day. I am quite tired as usual, but I'm curious. I am excited, scared. I have a lot of mixed feeling actually going around now. And I really don't know what to expect from this, but I have to cover this. Here we go. I really have no idea of what to expect from this. I haven't looked at it at all. I have absolutely no clue of what I've done. I can probably actually quickly, if I do this, see that I have the game ready actually, so I can as well, might as well quickly open it so that we can have it ready. And yeah, I will have a read of things. I will say things, obviously. I will not wait for the game to go live online today. That one's gonna be tomorrow, maybe in the evening. But before I start, I want to give what do I expect from this. So, what do I hope? I know is gonna not gonna happen, obviously, because they're not gonna buff defense crazy. What do I expect if is basically that to complement the little thing buff that they show into sidestepping, which is the buffering and the fact that you can sidestep crouch, which rather than just a straight up buff is more like just creating depth way more depth and complexity into the game rather than a straight up buff. Uh, that will not change much if the hitbox and the hurt boxes get reworked, and especially the hurt boxes. Because especially what happens as well, like let's say against Brian, you will sidestep like it's 3 plus 4 or if it's 3 plus 4 charge 2. But because you try to punish, your character becomes obese, you will get clipped. So giving me better sidestep and taking away and not taking away, not changing the hitboxes and the earth boxes will basically mean nothing. You will just be playing Trackinate, as they call it. But before I get into the game, and this is basically what I hope at least they've done. Oh no. Oh, sorry. What I hope at least they've done, because that would actually give power to the sidestep for real. Which would be good. You want to keep the game closer, more aggressive and everything, but you can actually sidestep 80% of the moves. Well, that would be something interesting, different, but it's defensive options. I was listening yesterday to Arshana having a go saying, oh, Tekken 8 is 90% offense, 10% defense. Well, I don't know how he comes up with these numbers, but well, we know it's a very oppressive game. So, meanwhile, Tekken 8 intro finishes, and I think, yeah, I think we can start to go into the patches. Before I start as well, nerfs that I expect for Brian. I don't know which kind of new moves he's gonna have. I don't know which kind of things to expect from Brian, but definitely he needs nerfs, and especially in his tracking. So I'm expecting Requiem, QCF 1 plus 2 to become linear, Incinerator to become more linear, and maybe even more minus or like less pushbacks. Okay, so that if you finish the string, you get a 10 frame punish at least against it. That's definitely it's down back 1 plus 2 as well. His second hit needs to reduce tracking, and his QC back 1 maybe a bit more pushback so that you cannot just spam and maybe even a couple of frame less. Just basically the resets neutral, and these are what to expect for Brian. Honestly, I'm curious to see what moves they give him. We'll try him out tonight anyway, and see the differences. So, downloadable content, early access. Okay, so if you get the character pass, you get early access. I didn't buy yet. I will buy the character pass probably. Fight pass round 5. Added avatar skin. Special field. Fight lounge. The fight special ghosts are appearing. Okay, Tekken ball. Who cares? But these are, I don't like them like this. I want the real notes. How do I find the notes? How do I download the official patch notes? Wait. I want the said white table downloaded. I want that. I don't want this. I don't want that. I want the said white on black. Yeah, here we go. Now we are cooking. This is what I want. I like the white way more. Okay. Quick match. Wow, that's a lot. How did they? Now I've done it here. Oh wow, they have. Been reset. Okay. And this is all in Japanese. So. Is it this one? Is it this one? It is. We have it. We have the patch notes. Is all here? Okay, no, these are the common ones. Okay. Where is the rest? Common changes. Oh, don't tell me. And then there is character by character. Okay. Okay, and here are character by character. Okay. Well, guys. Shall we start? I might season 2, but when I have money. So this month maybe, but for now I'm trying season 2 patch new moves, testing the waters again, rank with Reina, but so far in practice with Reina. Was also fighting ghost battles where ranked around 12 right now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna definitely fight ghost battles. It's good to see you, Martin. But I'll definitely wanna have a look and try out something maybe with my character. Like, not maybe, definitely something with my character. It's so annoying though. Oh well, that's okay. We can see enough. I go down here. Brian got buffed. No, okay, don't spoiler me anything. If Brian gets buffed, this game is cooked. If Brian gets buffed as a Brian main, this game is so fucking cooked. But hey, there is a lot of reading, guys. Let's start. In season 1, offensive options, utilizing the hit system, it becomes somewhat formulaic. Okay, we saw this. This is what they said in the past. And then they added, what is it? Regarding future adjustment. Now, just quick words around this segment, okay? I really don't like the fact I cannot highlight shit here. Okay, but don't spoiler me. Go and have a look. Don't spoiler me. Let me check here. If I can, I cannot. Okay. I hate that I cannot highlight things on the patch notes. That annoys me. So this sentence here regarding future adjustment, basically when they say that they're gonna plan to basically adjust the frames now on how do you say? How you call it? Oh my god. they want to adjust the frames on it engagers and that kind of stuff. It feels like, okay guys, we fucked up again, and we're gonna hotfix this in a month. And in the final stages, it really sounds like, okay, they really want to make you feel like they're taking care of it. They were looking into it. But I think this one I really think is like, they fucked up. For your live stream to verify what's your and all that, someone with Tekken knowledge. Wow, I take it as a compliment. I have some Tekken knowledge. I have some Tekken knowledge, but like regarding all the characters and everything, is gonna be like I don't have that Tekken knowledge yet. But let's see. Let's keep on going. But I feel very honored. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That's very meaningful. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. Okay. In season 2, to address the difficulty of countering throws, the following adjustment has been done. These are the changes to throw. We're gonna get chip damage for a month, and that's gonna go away. Now, it engages new feature. Let's start. First change, we all know. During hit active action, pressing down back down and down forward at the start of the running animation allows you to transition into crouching state. Fix the issue when the opponent knockback distance was excessively large on side its inserted situation. Okay. New feature. Key charge, spec change. I'm done with this game. They buffed everyone. Don't spoiler me. Okay, let me do something here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hello, Bims. Okay. And let's do this. Pum. Okay. Okay, guys, please. Please. They buffed everyone, yeah. No, I gotta get there, no worries. To be fair, they buffed already Alpha the cast just with this change, but due to excessive strength of certain offensive strategy that took advantage of attacks registering as a counter hits under specific condition, the following changes have been implemented. Remove the mechanic of key charge and you get 150%, which is like 2.5 times more. So it's like a dead fist. If a dead fist does 50 damage, with this move it should do 125 if I'm good with math, which sounds stupid. Rip Tekken. Okay, we'll get there, bit. Before round starts, you can buffer your input, sidestep, you can buffer south step, and you can sidestep when you're crouch. Strong aerial spike. What's this? Okay, that's some... Ah, that's the... Okay. So, they removed spike combos. Okay. Moves that knock opponent back that can be teched. Quick recover and quick back slide. Example, Dragon running 2. Adjusts so that quick back slide is not performed automatically. Yeah, I have the... I'm not going to look at a thing and try it directly. I want to just give a skim to... I want to skim through the general, and then we try Brian, and then we look, and then we try Fang, and we look at about some other heavy hitters. That's what I want to do. But first I want to just go through things. This, again, guys, already, big negative. I'm going to open notes. Sorry, sometimes I'm going to be writing notes. It's going to be a very simple notepad. If you want. Yeah, I'm getting the informations first. I don't want to just try every single thing because it will get eternal, guys. And I like, just to give you a bit of context. I don't want to sound like I'm comparing everything, but I'm here now is 10 past 1 a.m. here in London, and I had a 12-hour shift today. Okay. So yeah, so I had a long day, but I really felt like I wanted to sleep. I got my iced tea. Now I'm gonna pour myself some apple juice that you will see soon. Very nice apple juice. And I'm gonna read through this. But I'm gonna open some notes here. Patch 2.0. And it's gonna be very simple. Pro, con. And let's start with the first con. Already. Auto backroll recover. Now, auto. Let me know if you want to. If you want me to. Do you want to see the pro and con nodes, guys? I can leave them here if you want. It's not a big deal for me. Zoom a bit. Here we go. I'm gonna make them a bit tighter, so you can see what I'm doing as well. What you can see already, especially if you join later, what I think about it so far as in a general point of view. Crouch on engager obviously is a con. Pro, crouch sidestep. That's a good thing. Something that they should have fixed a while ago. They should have changed a while ago. I understand. I agree with the cheat. And if it's true, no spike combos. And I write all of this here so we can try it later as well quickly, so I can just go step by step and it's gonna be quicker. No? And it's gonna be good for me as well for an eventual video. So yeah, the quick backs is like, yeah, the auto recovery on roll, it's so sad. It's so sad because, like, I remember in Tekken 7 with Fakuram when they changed it that his punish back one didn't guarantee the follow up anymore, rightfully. But at the same time, if you would like get caught pressing and you would not quickly just try the back roll, you would eat up a follow up. So you would, it was you getting heavily like punished, double punished because you didn't know the matchup, which in a knowledge of game, in a game of knowledge, I agree with, honestly. So yeah, against this change, I'm against this change so far. But let's see. Come on, getting up from down state. Wow, they buffed it. They buffed recover. Let's see. In season 2, adjustment have been made to reduce difficulty and risk associated with getting up from down state. The following changes have been implemented. Reduce risk when getting up. When in a down state, depending on the direction faced, attempting to get up could result in being launched from being upon taking a hit. This could make the wake up process extremely risky. To address this, during quick recovery and quick backslide, the down state will now remain active until the recovery is full completed, reducing the risk of getting launched. So if you stand up, you count as down. Do you behave as down? Okay, let me add one thing here. Ooh, weird. Okay. Unified block timing. Previously, the timing at which a character could guard differed between quick recovery and quick backslide. Yeah, in Season 2, the guard timing of both types of recovery has been standardized, making it easier to understand and improving the overall gameplay experience. I hate when they say this, when they say improving the overall gameplay experience. You don't know if you're improving it. That's your point of view. Fuck you. Quick backslide and from a face down state. When you are face down position and taking further attacks, it was not possible to perform a quick backslide. This limitation often occurs especially when pinned against the wall. When attempting a recovery using. Holding back could result in receiving continued attacks. To resolve this, a character will now be able to perform a quick backslide even when face down state. Again, they are doing it again. You don't know how to do, like, they just flat out the whole experience. It's I honestly, this one I put it in weird, all of these changes. Let's put wake up game. This one is a lot of changes and we'll need some tasting in general as well in online play. But so for what I read, meh, unnecessary. Unified block timing is whatever, honestly. This one, the fact that sometimes you could just get cooked at the wall because you were feeling a specific way and you needed to to get hit, like basically you have to know how to get away from that situation. Again, is that flatten out the experience in general, which already we saw so many times in just in these few points. So meh. Combo starter buffed. When hitting the opponent from the front while the axis was misaligned, the opponent will now turn to face your direction. Yeah, and it's just the combo starter. So the launcher is gonna realign you. For me, I'll put it as weird, but I think it takes away. No, fuck putting it weird. I think I'm against this one. At the end of the day, first it's gonna create when you get this at the wall. Trust me, it's gonna create so many crazy cameraman situations, and people is gonna drop 3 times more combos at the wall, for sure. And second, I think really this limits the journey that you do with your main character. Like in this game, especially the first time, you basically learn with your character. It's a journey. When you find your main character, this game becomes a journey, and you really start to recognize situation in tenths of seconds and adapt to that, deciding when to sidestep, when to not sidestep, doing micro sidestep to adjust, and it becomes all instantaneous, all instinctive, and it's great. And reducing like a change like this really takes a piece of this away, and I'm really much against it. Considering a character that always necessitates, I'm playing a character that always needs and necessitates sidestep usually to adjust the combo. Let's keep on going. Moves performed while crouching with down back and down back forward. So while crouching, down forward 2. Made it possible to renew even in middle. What? Oh, this is okay. Well, I will not comment on this change because this change is just so basically now once you crouch, you can do your full crouch moves, which are no more full crouch moves. Basically, they're just hold and down hold and the button, the input, is because of you can buffer them during the hit engager. I think there are exceptions, like the sword zip from Yoshimitsu is an exception of this, so people cannot spam it. They have at least seen that one would have been a problem. Change of this, it connects to the crouch and engager. I disagree with this. This is just a consequence of that. These are regular throws. Expanded the attack hitbox to reduce instances where the move will whiff against the opponent's sidestep despite being homing attack. So you can grab from farther away. No worries, Beams. No worries. Let's see. If you like, I know your way of playing. I know your kind of philosophy. So I'm yeah. I mean, I was kind of expecting it, but I haven't seen yet. We'll see. Yeah. So hitbox has been enhanced on the throws. I really hope that the hitbox is being enhanced laterally. If it's that, it should not affect you. It's a homing move, so it's fine if he hits you 360 degrees because it's a homing move. It should always hit. So yeah, nothing to say about this. Hit. Okay, this is what they said. When taking damage from a grounded hit during hit state, 30% of the damage received will now be converted into recoverable health. The chip damage multiplier applied when guarding has been adjusted from 30 to 5%. Okay, they reduce the chip damage of 5% when you're in it. Now, let me just tell you something. I had in my mind that chip damage should be reduced. But reduced, in my mind, meant halved. And before you say, but if you half the chip damage, there is basically no more chip damage. Like, chip damage should not be a powerful asset for every character in the game. Only the characters that play around chip damage, example Kuma, should be allowed to get a lot of chip damage. And if you say that there would not be enough chip damage, think about even just the famous European Cup finals, when you were seeing literally Joka or Feng with 10%, like the last 15 HP left, and 110 of recoverable damage. Now, if you halve that, would you think that would not be enough? I think it would. 30 to 25%, it does not solve the problem. At all. At all. This is not enough. True, I'm picking things. Oh, by the way, sorry guys, you cannot see yourself. Here we go. Now you're here with me. Here we go. You get chip damage from blocking. Yeah, you do. But yeah, chip damage is too much. It's not. I don't have it. Like, chip damage, again, it's a new. They want to change it, I understand, but it's too much. Like, even just Brian does so much chip damage if you want. The Brian should not. 1 to 4. Change so the hit dash will not activate when the move hits a down opponent. Hit dash will not activate when the move hits a down opponent. Adjust. So hit dash. Okay, so hit dash. Oh, these all general hit dash changes. Change that so the hit dash will not activate when the move hits a downed opponent. Okay, I guess we have to try. Adjust the amount of recoverable health dealt while using hit dash after the move is blocked from 10 to 7. You should not get bonus chip damage from a hit dash because it makes it chip. Adjust the recoverable health damage in hit dash after a move is blocked against an opponent in rage, which is 10 to 1. Just to be clear, if you go in rage, you use rage art, and then you have like 10 HP left, you still get the full 10. I mean, you go down to 1 because you cannot die for chip damage, but you are no more in rage. So it's not. This is not, be very aware. This is not adjusted the recoverable damage dealt when using the hit dash after a move is blocked against an opponent that has less than 30% of HP. No, because if you go below 30%, you use your rage, you get full chip damage again in this game, which is fucking broken. Standardize the opponent's behavior when a move lands around it, but it cannot be followed up with an air combo. Have their opponent behavior adjusted when hit dash used in it. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Because I know this move. Oh no, don't tell me. Because I see 1 to 4. This is the G clef. These are the G clefs. Oh no, don't tell me the Brian launches now is a G clef. What the fuck? We don't know. We're gonna see. Because I know some of these are the G clefs. Like, this is Brian G clef. This is 10 frame. Okay, now, what else? I'm probably against this change. Approach opponent, okay, throws. Expanded attack hitbox to reduce instances where center characters throw grabs will whiff against opponent's side steps. Okay, this is it again. Recovery beam frame is being increased. Okay, so if you whiff, it's easier to punish general throws. While down and fancy up. Okay, the spring kick. Change the frame advantage from 20 to 15. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! They buffed the spring kick. You cannot launch it anymore. Is always minus 13. Is always minus 10 to minus 13. What? You can just spam the spring kick. You get plus 15. But this. No, spring kick was fine. Again, why I'm not pro with this. The spring kick now it becomes just like the best thing you can do against a spring kick is float now. It's like a slide. You need to time it very well. Otherwise, you get a 10 frame punish, which is nothing in this game. Unless you play, well, if you, now, I guess, uh, this is a point we keep coming. Yeah, but like, why did, like, that's the point. I mean, so far, why do they change these things? What's the point? Yeah, more spammy art. Like now, everyone is gonna sprint. Already, everyone was sprint kicking in this game because no one can take a break. But now, why would you not do it? Like I play with Brian. I guess actually, I'm still kind of fine because if I block it far away enough, I can use actually Final Mat 13 frame punish, which no one uses, which is his tech, which on the right distance he actually was plat. So well, but I could jet upper first. So and that's the point. Like let me tell you this: most of the 13 frames move punishes in this game was plat. Because 13 frames is usually the punish that starts the wall splat, and 14 frames are actually very hard wall splat, or some of them are launchers. But now? What the fuck? Okay. While crouching, ultimate tackle. The startup of the attack has been changed from 26 to 32, they are slower. Okay, I actually like. Hey, I like it. Ultimate tackles are cheap. I'm pro that. Let's go. But again, ultimate tackles is a move that is very much used into beginners level. Strong ground spike. Here we go. Dragon forward, 443, normally, etc. Adjust the timing for entry the down state to be 15 frame earlier, preventing follow-up attacks from resulting in an airborne hit. I'm assuming it is spike combos. Did we get to Paul? No. I'm reading the generals. Then I'm doing Brian. And then probably Fang, or we jump around. If you have any takes, guys, let me know. So Paul is gonna be. Let me say. So Paul, like, because you ask about Paul, for me, Paul is what the strongest character in the game should be. Like what the power creep in the level, the highest level of a character should be, was Paul in season 1. Because it was hitting hard and it was very strong. And as well, it fitted in the game where they want you to have strong 50-50s, but it still was alright as a character, you know? But let's keep on going. Devil Jin back 4, down hit opponent reaction. Just the timing for entering the down state, 16 frame, preventing follow-up attacks resulting in a highborn hit. Okay, this one I will have to see someone explaining this. I'm not getting it exactly. Because I don't know exactly I mean, I know back 4, but I don't know all the properties of the move. Making contact with the opponent after running for 4 or more steps. The power crash properties were the dodges are, so it's being corrected. Okay, well, I guess there is a pro change, but this is, so I will not put it. Homing properties, okay, this is something important. And we are at the end. While selecting the right side, homing properties of certain moves behave intentionally, so this has been correct. Okay, so I believe you can say. There we go. So you can see it all. I believe you can say that that's just a bug fix. Okay. Wake up low kick. In certain situation, the opponent behavior of them hit by a wake up low kick was unintended, so it's been correct. Bug. Super slow motion sequences. Mitigated an issue where certain attacks move in a super slow motion effect occurred. Fixed an issue where inputting follow-ups attack during a super slow motion effect could cause unintended injuries. Okay, this is a problem that if they fix the slow motion, I'm happy, but these are all bug fixes, this is not changes. Stage, arena, stage, fall, and destiny. Fix the time discrepancy when the fight round call display and the fight text on the floor and a stage. Reduce the background, the wind affecting fall and destiny stage. During bustle to mitigate the clipping issue where hair and clothing would intersect the character's body. Yeah, the window was crazy there. Common in battle status. Yeah. Well, This is stupid. Wow, he's so bad, guys. So okay, so um, uh, okay, so you can see your logo. So on this one, I'm against. Uh, Inter. Um let's put titles. I'm against this because the game gives you already all the visual clues you need. You got the bright spark, the red spark for a for a counter it, a clean it has different properties than on a clean it. Combo damage is something you don't need in this game, and hit count is something absolutely useless in this game. And what do? I do the super machine gun punches with Brian as a ender. Oh look, I did a 35 hit combos. Look how strong I am. Oh, fuck that. But let me tell you, if you really want to put them, in my opinion, I will understand if you put punish. I will understand if you put clean at the end. I will understand if you put counter, and that's it. Combo damage, hit count, tornado, they're all quite visible. You don't need to put that. You don't need to put that. I'm still against that, but I will be understanding of this three. The others, no. I really hope that the options allow you to select which one you want to see and which one don't, but I'm expecting you either get every all or nothing because this game is like this. Now, okay, my PlayStation turned off. Now we watch this. Let's go into Brian. Wow, they changed a lot into our guy. So, guys, this is a real reaction of, well, the character I played for 6,000 matches. In Season 2, Brian has received various adjustments aimed at expanding his offensive options after obtaining Snake Eyes and improving aspects of his gameplay that previously felt impractical or difficult to use. The Snake Eyes mechanic, which allows Brian to perform a one-time powerful move, has been expanded with 2 new moves. Oh god, guys, my god. During Snake Eyes, back 1+2 is a strong mid attack that allows Brian to act first, even when blocked. During Snake Eyes, while crouching down for 3, is a powerful low attack. In Season 2, after activating Hit by landing a hit engager, Brian can now transition into a crouching state by inputting down. Additionally, new options that transition into a crouching state have been introduced, such as down to full crouch during Snake Eyes, back 1+2 into full crouch. With these additions, Brian gains more opportunities to mix during Snake Eyes, while crouching down forward 3 at key moments further expanded his offensive options. They gave Brian a fucking stance! Why? You know, I don't like. Why? They gave him a low because obviously all the characters that don't have a strong low, they're gonna get a full crouch low now in this fucking patch, and they gave him a stance, basically. Into a crouching state, so it's probably a crouch stance, or is crouch dash. I don't know. You like. So you know why I love characters like Brian, and I respect a lot of characters like Kazuya and Steve, because they still have strong identities. Okay, even if they got a bit homogenized, still Brian is a unique character, and the more you play with him, the more hours you get with him, the more you learn how really the character is unique and he performs, even not having a massive move list. I was expecting them to give him either a weird cancel, like I would like a Snake Edge cancel. I think it would fit a lot and give a way more use to a move that basically is not used now. It just works against Smurfs. But I had the feeling they would give him a full crouch low. And having this back 1+2, which is a strong mid attack that allows Brian to act first even when blocked and probably is homing or tracks very well, is, well, hey, honestly, after I saw what, like I think I said it, after I saw what they did to the characters in the Tekken talk, I literally thought I'm fine because I know Brian is gonna get buffed. But fucking hell, these guys really they don't understand what's power creep is. Like, and whoever tells me, yeah, the game is balanced because all the characters are strong. It's like, no, this doesn't make a balanced game. A balanced game is not just having the characters all at the same level, but it's as well having a balanced experience. This game doesn't give you a fucking balanced experience. Let's keep on going. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's keep on going. I'm judging too early. Look how many changes they've done here. And I see already so many fucking arrow ups. Why? Like, no one needed a buff in this fucking patch. No one. And yeah, and guys, if you still you don't want to listen to the other another content creator that complains about this game, well, I'm sorry. This is not a place for you. I'm telling you already. If this is the content we are receiving, let me turn on the PlayStation meanwhile. Also, the addition of new moves such as for one? How many moves did they give him? A usable move for punishes, so they improved this 12 frame punish, which it didn't need. What the fuck does he do to 12 frames now? A useful move for punishes and up 401, a highly reliable mid attack with power crush. They gave him a new power crush. As improved Brian overall ease of use. It didn't need it to more ease of use. I-4-1 also grants Snake Eyes or is a power crush that gives you Snake Eyes. Oh, and he's up forward, so it's probably a high. And I think it's gonna be -9. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, fucking guys. Don't tell me you gave him a power crush that brings you Snake Eyes that is -9. They save on block. And don't tell me wall splats. Don't tell me you wall splats. Don't tell me. Yeah, this is an overpowered guessing game. This is an overpowered guessing game. In Season 1, 4-1+2 had power crush properties, but in Season 2 it has lost its defensive capability. Okay, so 4-1+2 is no more a power crush. However, it now deals chip damage on block and allows Brian to act before the opponent. So 4-1+2 is now... 4-1+2 is now... It's not plus on block! What the fuck? You know, guys, when a character in an anime just loses it after a big scene and starts to get delirious? After I read this, the direction, I'm getting delirious already. So 4-1+2. Let me talk you about 4-1+2 in Season 1. It was probably one of the few power crushes that you could still define fair in this crazy game. You know why? It was the classic MO of every power clash. High, obviously. Safe, obviously. But it wasn't any engagers, it was relatively slow, and the only bonus it would give you, it was wall splat. Now, in my opinion, there should be -10, at least, because you should never be allowed to spam a power crush. That's a stupid mechanic. Stupid mechanic. You use a power crush, you are taking a risk because you're making a read of your opponent. You're making a read and gambling. My opponent is pressing, so I press as well. And in this clash, because I get the reguess, we both take a bit of that. We both take damage. I get the upper hand. That's the power crush. And making it safe makes it too spammable. Now, because that was probably one of the worst power crushes in the game at the end, which still was plat and safe, but compared to some of the bullshit that we've seen, it was crazy. They removed it. They gave him a better one. and now they made the move plus on block, because otherwise my thought was like, when I read is no more power crush, the move is useless. If you watch many MK content creators, you hear they compare about the curse being watered down, weak. Funny is that MK1 was given some power. It's broken, nerf. Of course, because people complains. Now, let's go on the moves. 4-1 plus 2, no more power crush. Removed power crush properties. Recovery time reduced by 1 frame, so harder to whiff punish. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been increased by 9 frames. The advantage of block has been changed from -9 to +1. Okay, it's +1. It's +1. I was expecting worse. Still. Now it deals chip damage. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Okay, I think this sentence is gonna be around a lot. Okay, Snake Eyes, back 1 plus 2. Add a new move, no murder of strikes. Fucking hell, the names of prior moves are always great. During Snake Eyes full crouch down for 3. How many times are we gonna input Snake Edge instead of that? Fucking hell. New Grim Reaper, new move. New Power Crush, Berserker Volley. Oh, it's gonna be something insane. I'm expecting it to be like the last punch of his thing. But we're gonna try. Other new move, Viper. But how many moves did they give him? It's 4-1 and 4. You can do forward 1 is new punish into back sway. Okay, wanna see how many frames does he get now with his 12 frame punish? Guys, let me tell you just what. Brian with a good 12 frame punish now, get ready, is a fucking nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. It's like the thing with Brian is that you have only the 10 frame punish, because the 10 frame punish does 19 damage or 20, I think 24 damage if you go for the damage for the high damage one, which is 2-3, but you get a shit situation because you push away your opponent. If you go for the 12 frame, you get like 26 damage, but you get +2 frame. So, and after that, it's 13 frames it was unreliable, and so you will go for Jet Upper -14. 4 or 5 new moves, but why? This game, oh man. Okay, during Snake Eye, they buffed the Super Mach Punch, guys. During Snake Eyes 4-4-1 plus 2, the behavior of the opponent on it has been changed. Increased damage from 20 to 30 or success. Now this move, the Super Mach Punch, was particular because you could have 3 scenarios of hitting with this move, 3 different scenarios. One is the normal hit. You will use it and you will clip your opponent not blocking, very rarely. And you will do a decent chunk of damage. Then you have the reversal, where you absorb a damage. It's not a power crush, so you get a big chunk, but you do 20 damage. But then you have the counter it. This move of counter it is a death fist. It's a freaking death fist. Now it's a death fist even reversal. Unnecessary. They buffed this card break. You're joking. Reduce the distance between characters when the first attack is from behind, mitigating instances where the second hit will whiff. Increase the window by 5 frames for releasing the bottom mid hold to perform the no-hold version of the second hit. Oh yeah, okay, I get the second change. The second change is okay. It's just a loosen up input, because this attack is not it's a 0-1. You either don't charge it or you charge it. And I didn't never have a problem like you either tap it or you hold it. You don't need to hold it. Actually, probably I'm gonna drop it more because I have to just hold it way more. Okay, they adjusted. Okay, now it's gonna whiff less. Now, what's it? 4-3-4. Okay, the behavior of the opponent on counter it has been altered to allow follow-ups attack. Okay, 4-3-4 gives you a soccer kick. Okay, no one uses it because it's freaking unsafe. 434 charge attack. The behavior of this opponent has been modified to enable potential. You get a launcher with this? I'm not gonna lie. Unnecessary, but I think this might be fun. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna play fucking crazy Tekken. I don't care about anything now anymore. Like I don't want to even imagine what the other characters have got. This game just became completely bananas. These are all buffs. 3+4-1. Increase the tracking on the second hit, but only when the first hit connects. Mitigate the instance when it will whiff mid-sequence. Expanded the hitbox downward of the second hit to improve consistency, especially when used in aerial combos. Okay. Well, it's a high. I really hope they don't fuck up that. 4+4. Increase the opponent's recovery time hit by 1 frame, changing the frame advantage of it from +0 to +1. Why? This change ensures the move will still connect as a natural combo even when fully delayed. Yeah, but forward 1, it's so hard. Like like they talk it like you can confirm it, but that move is not inconfirmable. It's so tight, it's impossible. That one, especially on live, this is impossible. Down 2 is probably best mid check. By him putting down 2 down, it's now possible to transition into a stance. Great. I hate stance character, guys. Just something, I never said it, but I really despise stance characters. Tekken 9. Yeah. So, while crouching, Northern Cross is wall splat. The behavior of the opponent on counter has been altered to allow follow-up stack. Okay, Northern Cross gives you a fucking Northern Cross now gives you a soccer kick. So basically everything gives you a soccer kick now. Okay, punch parry. Adjusted the punch parry behavior. After a successful parry, only Steve was able to evade attacks. Was wait. Steve, no. And just to let you understand, guys, I'm complaining because they are buffing my characters. Okay? Yeah, no. Grand God. Tekken 8 is gonna drop so hard that they're gonna have to go back classic Tekken with Tekken 9. The looks of these patches. I have thoughts about that, but I'm gonna disclose it in the future because I want to articulate better in videos. But just to make it very short and give you an answer, I really see Tekken 8 as Tekken 4. Honestly, a part of me sees it like this. With one difference, if you fail nowadays, you fail is way worse than failing back then. Way worse. If you fail now as a game franchise, is way worse. Now Tekken is a name, so it will always be able to come back with future iterations. But so what is this patch here, this balance here on the punch parry? So if you do, like, it was such a cool and unique thing, and in my mind it was like, and it was always in my mind that when I faced Steve, because Steve is a very tough matchup for me personally. I struggle a lot against Steve. So if you do the punch parry with Brian, and he's a very fast punch parry, if you press forward 2, you get a Mac punch, and in this game you get a Snake Eyes, which is very clean, very good, because punch parry with Brian is very small, the window is very risky, you really need to know. But the fact that Steve, if he gets punch parried, it could sway, and he will do his limbo, his matrix sway. What he can do is like it's weird hook fist, where basically in that case you will get countered. So against Steve you cannot punch parry basically, because if your opponent react with a quick sway, it becomes a super neat sequence, but you need to sway into that. Now they cannot do it because they remove everything. Every single uniqueness in this game is getting away, because at the end of the day we are all gonna end up playing Stan's character into mix up. And fucking hell, even Brian is coming to this. Sibims, it's always a pleasure having you here. And by the way, 16 of us, guys. It's so nice to see you all here. Thank you so much for stopping by. And no worries, I'm gonna finish to read this, and I'm gonna go into the practice mode and try out Brian, and then we're gonna try out Fang, and then we're gonna read some of the other guys. So QC back 1 is electric. Buff and nerfs. Buff and nerfs. There is a buff on the electric. The issue where the move could not be performed immediately after the activation of hit or hit dash has been fixed. Useless, because no one will ever go for a high after you go in a guarantee mix-up between a mid and a low. Stupid. Unnecessary. But okay, it's more a bug fix. The behavior of the opponent on it has been changed, so you don't get a follow-up on it. It's still probably country launching, so fuck it. Fine with that. Maybe just pushes you back and leaves the opponent standing. We'll see. Requiem, nerf. Reduce the tracking against sidestepping by adjusting the attack startup from 15-16 to 15 frames. Okay. Fair. This move should be as linear as fuck. I saw this one coming. So 3+4, which no one uses it. And down for 2-3, which is down for 2 into basically 3+4. The attack hitbox is being reduced to mitigate an intended occurrence of hitting opponents while behind you. Okay, fair. Bug fixes. Down back 1+2. Oh yeah, down back 1+2. Yeah, fucking hell, the hit engager. Increase the tracking. Whoa. Increase the tracking of the second hit, but only when the first hit connects or is blocked, mitigating instances where it would whiff mid-sequence. Reduce the tracking of the second hit, but only when the first hit whiffs, mitigating instances where you would expect to track the opponent mid-sequence. Yeah, you can see this. I use this move a lot, but no one ever uses it because everyone would just like Requiem, Requiem, Requiem. But this was actually tracking way better than Requiem, because if your opponent will be sidewalking, it will just like... It's like this is his double punch. It's Tekken 7 combo ender, which is an hit engager. It's a mid-eye, but it jails. -9, safe on block, still safe on block. Requiem is still safe on block. Fuck all of this. All of this should be at least -9. But basically, what it would happen is that if you whiff with the second first punch, it will basically do full cyborg realignment and destroy you and get you a hit engager. You can see in the Buzz Gauntlet, in the Buzz exhibition, Knee loves this move because the tracking is so good. No one uses it because of Requiem, which was the move that everyone uses because he has a better range, was used by everyone. But I was abusing this move a lot, and I said it, and I feel like I was one of the few or only one saying this move. Yeah, all the DLC have Stan's character. Not sort of. All the DLC have Stan's character, all the DLC have Song 50-50. That's the game. That's Tekken 8. That's how this guy sees Tekken 8. This is how this guy sees Tekken. For them, Tekken is Stan's mix-ups, guys. Stan's mix-ups and plus frames. So, down back 1+2, we have seen it. During Snake Eyes, forward 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Reduce the tracking of the third hit, but only when the second hit whiffs, mitigating instances where it will expect to track the opponent mid-sequence. Okay, so you cannot just start mid-distance in range 2 and follow your opponent. Okay? Or what? Tech. Adjusted the fourth and fifth hits so that they can no longer be countered by reversal moves. Okay, I guess no one would ever dare to counter that. Standing 4. Mitigate the issue where the axis will shift when the first hit connects to the opponent. Okay, so what do I think about Brian's change? Let's find out. So, how am I gonna do this? Let me move this one here. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to cover you. Let me do this. Okay, now. Okay, now I cannot see. I will have a problem. I will probably have to cover the chat for a bit, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, let me put the audio in. Let's see how to do this now. So yeah. Oh, I can just open the patch notes on my phone. Actually, let me open the patch notes on my phone. Like honestly, what did they do against with characters that are actually considered quite weak? New moves for all character. Woo! We didn't need this. We have already 4,500 moves in this fucking game. Shut up. That art looks sick though. Give credit. Give credit to the artist. Practice. Let me open the patch notes. Who do we beat up? Let's take Kazuya, as Kazuya is the mid-size character. Yeah. Stage. Something long enough. Okay, let's go in the city. Okay. Lisa, Azuka. Where is Brian? Brian. Oh, it's plus, guys. Oh, come on, guy. Wait. Okay, he's crap. Wait. He needs to be still. I mean, it looks sick. Like, it's plus 7. Oh, come on, guys. What the fuck is this? More oh, Lydia, more stances. Fun. We needed more stances. We don't have enough in this fucking game. Oh no, sorry. I'm still have to get used to the option buttons. But wait, I was recording this. Okay, so changes. New 12 frame punish. First, he had this one, which is 27 damage, and his stealth frames were 26. Oh, the counter it. Sorry. No counter it. Oh my god, I even have to set up, because this one is no more counter it. Okay, so if I hit you, you go far away. Okay. Wow. Guys, plus 7. You know why it's plus 7? Let me tell you something. You know why this move is plus 7? Okay, you can jab this. What can I do? Sorry, is this? Yeah. I dare you. I dare you to press into me. I dare you to press into me. I'll check Paul in a second. Nothing. Yeah. So, guys, look what happens. So, if I start to do this, no. Sorry. If I start to do this, then you can jump interrupt, just to be clear. But I dare you to press a button on plus 7. This is the damage. You get a third of your life away, okay? Eventually you're gonna start to block low. What happens if you got low? Oops, I even missed it. Do you see that? Oh my god, I have to get used to I need to get used to my new... by the way, I can even launch you, sorry, but that's risky. I can even do this. But let's go for the safe. Let's go for the safe one. Just to be clear, this one you can hit confirm it. It's not easy, but you can hit confirm it. Half-Life, 5 hits, no combos. In a character that probably, not probably, for sure, still does shit tons of damage. Oh, but it's bow high. No, this is not high. This is a mid. This is a mid. You cannot. You mean this one? Yeah, but it's a 12 frame punish, man. This is new 12 frame punish because his previous 12 frame punish was shit. Because you were getting only +2, so no one would use it. So your Brian punishes are 1-4 and Jet Upper a plus 14. Or if you wanna, like, if you're playing against like Steve, what you wanted to do maybe to create a bit more space is do this one. Or as well, if you're at the wall, oh fuck me, I cannot use counter it with key charge. What a stupid change. You would use this one because on counter it wall splats. Yeah. So yeah, but it's, let's say that I really got into your brain, because that's what you want to do with Brian. You want to condition your opponent. Sorry, I like, my brain is fried and I'm doing shit combos, but I mean, oops. They gave Brian a 50-50. And if you want to stay safe, you don't go into Beck's way. You know? Simple. Okay, let's see the other new moves. The other moves are doing Snake Eyes. Oh no, the new Power Crush. Let's go into that. Oh my god. Oh, does it give you... Does it give you... Guys. What is this? Of course it gives you wall splat. Oh, is there... You have the Snake Eyes. So... Okay, I cannot do that. So... Oops. Oh yeah, that's the new... How do I X this? How do I exit this? Okay, that's weird. Sorry, I improvised the shit combo, but yeah, this stuff way more optimal than this. The timing is weird. But yeah, this is damn stupid. And now to get counter it, every time I will have to do this. What does it do on counter it? Sorry. Nothing. If I have already Snake Eyes, I don't get anything. No, but I can do stuff. Because I'm plus 1,000,000. Okay, fine. What's on block? Didn't check what's on block. Standing block. Minus 13. Is risky at least. I guess, and it's not an hit engager. Season 1 would have been an hit engager. Hey, we don't complain. Yeah, no fun. Let me set Snake Eyes Infinite. Let's see the new moves. So this is Snake Eyes, but if I do Like, how do I... Oh my god. Guys, what is this shit? What is this? What does it do next to the wall, this stuff? It's not true. Guys! Guys! What is this character at the wall? What is this character at the wall? What does it do or not counter it? I'm gonna look just for the sake of... I'm gonna leave it on shuffle. So on counter it destroys you. On counter it destroys you. On normal hit is +7. Rightfully so, because you know, Hatchet was always only +5, so... Yeah, but this is disgusting. So people... Okay. Fine. Fine. What else do we have? Back 1 +2. Oh, another 14 frame punish. What does it do? Guarantee follow up. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so they went back to the follow-up being... I don't know. I can get this. What's the damage? Oops. 43. Okay, that's... Boss plat? Obviously! Obviously! Are you crazy not to give a wall splat to Brian? What this would be otherwise? Any new moves? Is new low? Is oh yeah, the new power crush change, which is not a power crush anymore. +1. Does it was splat still? Yeah. Million damage because it's Brian at the wall. Just to make you understand, guys. You know. You know. You know. Have you seen Shayu laughing my fucking ass out? Hello, chat. Well, as you can see, I'm on Brian. Did you see? Can I ask you something before? Because I know you read through it. You probably read through most of the character. But what did you see of Brian? Can I ask you this? Please answer. That I know you probably want to go to sleep, but there is a part of me that really hope that you didn't see what Brian does, or you just skimmed through it, so I can give you a little demonstration of what I'm discovering, of what I may like, what my sore old eyes have to witness into a character that should have been nerfed to the ground. I've been recording my reaction to Brian, and I've been basically complaining for 33 minutes because this character is being buffed too much. But that's my question. Did you see that this one is no more a power crush by chance? I have no look at all. Okay, teach me. Oh please, let me be your Virgilio. How do you say Virgilio? In Italian we say Virgilio. Bring you into this amazing world. So Brian, you know, had a shit power crush for the standards of Tekken 8, which was for 1+2, but now it's no more a power crush, obviously. Just be aware, I have counter it set to shuffle because I cannot key charge anymore. Now, his new power crush is up for 1, which is, well, it gives you the pancake flip. It doesn't give you any follow up. But the nice thing is that is a power crash mid that gives you snake eyes. This is beautiful. Brian needs a snake eyes. Okay, so his new power crash is a mid that gives you snake eyes. Minus 13 is punishable, but he obviously wall splat. Because, well, every single move that Brian has is either a counter hit or a wall splat, or both. But wait, you're here for a treat. Because, you know, if I don't know if you play Brian, but Brian is very particular because his punishes are kind of very mediocre and ultra good at the same time, because you have 1-4, which is +4, 15, 10 frame punish, 19 damage, nothing crazy, but good enough, you know, good enough. If you want to go for a bit more damage, you go for 2-3, which is 24 damage, but it pushes the opponent away. Even if you are +6, you are not that, it's not that good situation, you're always gonna use +4 because it's better. The point is that, exactly, 2-3 wall splats on counter hit. So it's a bit good. But 2-3 at the same time is -10. Oh, wait, man. Wait, my friend. Wait. So why is this? Why this is punish is meh? Well, because his 12 frame punish becomes 2-3, which on normal hit, I have to take off this counter hit, it's annoying, which on normal hit is 27 damage. So you can see that when you have a 10 frame that does 24 or 19 but gives you better frame because this one is only +2, well, you might use the 10 frame. And then as a 14 frame, you have jet upper, and then when the punishing becomes good, obviously, because it's a 14 frame full launcher. So you cannot complain about that. But guess what, my friend? Guess what? Guess what? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see my new 12 frame punish? Yeah, because I had only, it's not that I didn't have one, I had just one that was, you know, below average. So why don't you just give me maybe, you know, instead of +2, give me a +4 on the 12 frame as well, so I can use it. No more damage, just like, you know, +4, nothing too crazy. In this game, +4 is fucking nothing, you know. I can get +4 on block like nothing with Brian, like nothing. No, +7. High, yes, with a 12 frame punish. Guess what? I will never drop this with a taunt. And just to be clear, I'm looking at OBS now. I'm not even looking at the play. I'm looking at OBS. And I can still do it. But wait. Oh, did you see that? You can backsway. Yeah, guess what? Oh yeah, he has block active, so it's gonna block it. But guess what? I give you one hatchet. I do it again. Guess what? Oh, you got mid. Just to give you the damage. Just to give you the damage of 5 pokes. One is a punish, one is a mid, inconfirmable, and this is a guaranteed follow-up. That's half of your life with no recoverable health. Guys. As button inputs for sway. More accessibility. So yeah. And wait. If I really got into your brain, I can always do this. I can always do this, you know, for, well, full Brian damage after you get a 30 frame punish. But wait, you think that this is over? It's Tekken 8. So Brian is notably not a stance character, no? Because that's his nature. But now you see already he has a new 12 frame punish into his backsway that is a stance. Wait. Do you think I have finished? You really want... This is nothing. There are still a couple of things. Like... Because Shayo does... What? Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong input. Chad. You remember when I told you that I really don't want Brian with a... oh, sorry, he's not even on counter it. I really don't want Brian with a full crouch mix-up. But Brian is probably... I think I said it sometimes. He was probably gonna get one. Oh, he's only on counter it? Okay, that's honest, I guess. So yeah, my character is still weak, man. Oh no, I always confuse. I have to use this one. It's the snake eye. So yeah, counter it? Where is it? Where is counter it? Hit. How do you see? Oh, well. Ah, yeah, because this game counter it is shit. How many frames is, by the way? So this new low with snake eyes, by the way, with this install, which you can spam, is 20 frame from full crouch, which obviously you can access by it. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't this beautiful, guys? So yeah, I don't have a Hell's Whip. Shayu has an Hell's Whip. That's beautiful. That's you know, I'm just happy I'm getting so many good news in this night. You know, what else do I have? Let me finish. But basically, yeah, he got this move as well, which is full crouch mix up for my guy because he needed one. You know, which on normal it is probably just plus a million. It was plus on counter it, obviously, because Brian doesn't have enough strong ball game. It's plus 7 on normal hit. No. What else do we have? There is Snake Eyes. Oh, yeah. His new move. He has another new move. Sorry. This one. Which gives you... Well, gives you, obviously, Wasp Blood. Which I don't understand why he has it. And what else? Yeah, what else he gives you? Gives you 1,000,000 damage. And outside the wall, I think he gives you only a follow-up. But that's the point, is like, Brian didn't need any of this shit. And he got all of this. Oh, wait, there is more stuff. What is it? This one, now. Is this one? I won't counter it, obviously. Man, this change of the counter it is disgusting. Fucking hell, it's gonna be a nightmare in practice mode. Okay, and they want you to use the Requiem. So yeah, you get, for people that challenges you. My god, my guys, I'm tired, I cannot do shit. Beside the guy in red? Oh wow, I don't know when you text it. I'm so shit, I cannot even do a guarantee follow-up. Sorry guys, I'm kind of shit at the moment. Oh my god. I really need to get new switches, these are too hard. Okay, whiffs if I'm too far. Guys, okay, you get a guarantee follow-up out of it. I cannot do it. Feng is the next one. Feng is the next one. Feng is gonna be a 50-50. Like, they managed to do this with Brian. They managed to give Brian 50-50. Like, because Brian now can do this shit. He can transition into basically full crouch from down 2. Which is so stupid. And as well this one, actually. You get a launcher out of that. What does as well? I think Northern Cross as well. Yeah. Northern Cross gives you a follow-up now. on counter it. And what else? Oh yeah, that look, that like the just let me see. Oh yeah, it's still. Oh okay, okay. I was worried, you know. I was worried. I was worried. All his gimmicks of oh really great. So the character still has all his identity, right? Right? Because he wasn't a very solid poking character with gimmicks. No, 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 no. Away, bad time. See you later, bro. See you later, my friend. Well, we'll have a lot to talk. We'll have a lot to talk. I'm sure we're gonna have a, a long, a long, nice conversation. But thank you for stopping by, my friend. It's always a pleasure. And guys, by the way, if by any chance of imagination you follow me and you don't know who Chad is, Chad the third in chat there, go and check up his channel. He's very knowledgeable and he can show you a lot of things about Tekken, a lot of things that are wrong with Tekken, and make you understand why way better than me do weird noises. And is a very good Virtua Fighter player already, an ambassador for the game. So please go to check him out and give him love. What else do we have to check? Oh yeah, that's the weird change. So wow, you really have to charge it now. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, you have to be a bit more careful. That's it, basically. The rest, I think, is kind of for the same. I don't like them. I honestly don't like these changes. I think they want me to play bullshit with my character. You know, because now I can either do this. I mean, now I'm in counter it, guaranteed. But let's say I'm not in counter it. No. And I land on it engagers. Why am I in counter it? I took it off, no? I push shuffle. So it's like I'm just gonna be mashing more plus frames now. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, that one is gonna happen a lot. Ah, because you have to hold. Yeah, this move, I don't like that the input is the same as Snake Edge. I'm gonna drop so many Snake Edges instead of this move. How does it work? Let me see. Can I do... So basically, the Brian mix-ups now becomes this one or this one. The point is that it doesn't have shit. I'm glad that at least his super strong new low is only during this one. Can I? So I have to delay a bit, but... Okay, it's not that simple. Okay, it's not that simple to just sway into full crouch, which is good. But yeah, now Dick Jab, obviously, I can see already a lot into this. Could do more damage, but like... And I don't mean it could do more damage like I wanted to do more damage, but like I could see it doing more damage. Pulse size step 1 is +8 on block. Great. We need, because, you know, +4 is not enough. +7 unseeable low. The was plats on counter it, guys. Beautiful. Which they want you to mix with this, by the way. That's what they want to do. They just buffed this wall game like to the next level, because like now the wall you just pray, and what you can do is either taunt you for what is it? Is it? Oh well, I one card. So you either taunt use for this, which is not a real one. I'm gonna try to do a real one. Oh, sorry, wrong input. There we go, that's a real one. Which, for who doesn't know, okay, let's say you are blocking. I don't know if there is someone that still doesn't know how this one works, but I really hope it's not gonna take me too long. But... Okay, he was blocking. The dummy is set to block everything after the first hit. Okay, so after the taunt, he's gonna block. If you do something too slow after the taunt... Sorry. He's blocking, okay? So look at this. I was a bit slow. Too early. Okay, that's Brian War game. That's why it's insane. So in Tekken 8, what they've done, they said, okay, they take the war game to do is too difficult. Let's give him a guard break. Wait a second. Wait, oh yeah, because he got the first hit. That's why. Let's give him a guard break. Okay, so if your opponent is blocking, you charge. Now the opponent was not blocking, but basically that move is a guard break at the wall. Fine. Now what did they do? Let's give him a full crouch low. So if your opponent presses or doesn't do anything, he gets a lot of damage. If his opponent blocks low, because he expects the full crouch low, you have Northern Cross. And you get 1,000,000 damage. So, well, it's more of the same, honestly. Yeah, they now he has a great punish. Like, this punish is cancer. Like Brian was so much about space and everything, and now, well, it's shit. I really don't like him. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't like him. Okay, the QCF back 1 doesn't get anymore the guaranteed follow-up. I guess is good. And what is as well is Incinerator. It's just I'm tracking. There's a Steve Main. They butcher him so much. They turn him into Dan Casino's 50-50 anti-counter paraglue sniffing character in season 2. Man, look, I don't know. I cannot. You know. Wait a second. Do you know? You're a swim main, a Steve main. You know that if I use my punch parry, punish, one more hits, punishment setting, set, record, okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, so as a Steve main, you know, right, that Brian can do this, which is a very cool parry, but Steve can sway away from that. He's the only character that can do it. If Brian does this, Steve does his matrix, and he does. Yeah, Steve doesn't know how to parry his parry anymore either. It wasn't auto parrying it in Tekken 8. You had to sway. It wasn't auto swaying. You had to press sway, and he will do it. But yeah, it's man, it's so sad. Oh wow, I've even been too fast. Hey, they buff Jim with the sacrifices low game. But yeah, why do you need to get low? Why do you need lows when you can chip damage? By the way, guys, just to give you an idea, how do I do it? That one is too fast, so probably do this. Still not enough? What do I need to do that? Did you see the damage, by the way, guys? Just asking. Into wall, by the way, yeah? I'm trying to get... Here we go. And I send you fly. Let's see. From here should work. I have to wait for the second. And I send you fly. Half-Life. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. We played, by the way, once. We played once. If you are Ducky, I think we played. Do you play Devil Jin as well? But thank you. It means a lot to me. As Network, it's good to see you, my friend. Oh, it's 17 of us. Good, guys. Good. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to look into Fang after this. But yeah, if anyone just joined, because I saw that a lot of you just joined, Brian has this one now. Brian has this one now. You see? Look. Now is the... No, just Steve. Okay, so it wasn't you. So, just to give you an idea, guys. She's just... Man, the roster is a 50-50 rush down. So, if you press... If Brian does this... now and you dare to press into his punish, you know, bread and butter. Oh, let me see. Oh, actually, one thing I need to try. Oh my god, my new hitbox. I still don't know the inputs correctly. Let me set the counter it. So let's see this auto realign. So Brian, after his forward 3 counter it, which is this one, you see how the opponent used to fall diagonally. So to get the combo, you used to sidestep right into knee. Okay. Okay, still the case. Good. I'm happy. Good. It's just 4 launchers. I'm happy. I'm so happy with this, guys. It's still knowledge related. Brian still has to do his sidestep for the launchers. We don't know. I haven't read Claudio, but okay. Okay, I still need... Good, I'm so happy, guys. I still need my sidestep right here. But let's try... Oh my god, look at that! I mean, with punishing a jab, it's not easy. Ah, this is still guaranteed, obviously. Oops. Okay, let's do something a bit slower. Cause what can we do? Okay, let's go with the power crush. That's a good move. We should not track, right? Okay, if you sidestep completely, obviously, you still have to do your combos. Okay, so at the end of the day, maybe this change is not as bad. What else? A move that doesn't make the guy move forward. Is down for 1? It's down for 1, should work. Oh, it's down for 1 track. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look how straight he goes. Look at this. Yeah. By the way, yeah, 110 damage. Brian damage is untouched, guys. So for everyone that said nerf Brian damage is still all here. This one gives you okay. They didn't nerf man, but why would they? Oh no, what's this new move? I wonder if this is a good combo ender. Okay, I start to get a bit warmer, so I think I can... Fucking hell. So yeah. By the way, Northern Cross is so strong now. Ah, what's the frame on the new attack? Wait. -12! I didn't check the frames of the new attacks. Sorry, guys. -7. -1. Wait, it becomes neutral, right? It's neutral. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this game. Okay, I've seen enough. His power crush. His new power crush, which is this one. It's minus 13, by the way, but yeah. Actually, let me see if I can do something. Can I still do the things? Oops. I think I can do it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I definitely can do it. I definitely can do that, guys. What? Yeah, definitely can do it. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do bullshit. Oh, I need the... Oops, I'm doing the wrong combo though. I don't have to do back 3. That's my bad. I don't have to do back 3. I know what I have to do. But yeah, Brian is bananas. Now, okay, let's take a mental break from this. Because my brain farted. And give me a second. Because I need something. Where is it? Is it in the box? No, I think it might be in the box. Now, let's go to watch to see. Brand damage doesn't bother me. I know, because like at the end of the day, you can do 110 damage, but every character can. Every character can. But it's damage, like, let me be clear. Like the damage problem, it's less a problem now than Tekken 7. People probably don't remember that, but probably, guys, this is gonna give you an idea on how I'm feeling now. I need a drink. If I have to keep on going with this, I need a drink. Very simple. Cheers. Now, what is crazy? Me having a drink, or or whatever you are seeing on the screen? What is crazy? Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Now my notes. I don't think I'm gonna need my notes anymore that much, but we keep them open. Now, with this done, this out of the way, let's go to see Fang Wei. Guys, this game, guys, like, I'm gonna be honest, you know, if people, this feels like Tekken 8 Season 1 Part 2. Period. Like, just from what I've seen in general. Fang. Let's go. Oof. Balance direction with Feng Wei. In Season 2, Feng has received adjustment that slightly toned down the effectiveness of low-risk pokes while expanding his offensive options from lingering shadows, which I think is... Which one is the... Oh, is the crouch dash. Okay, now. In Season 1, moves related to lingering shadow had low effectiveness, resulting in few opportunities to utilize them successfully. No, because you had to use them clever. Also, Fang a few moves that could track opponent's sidestep into the left, forcing to rely on fast, low-risk pokes to maintain pressure. Yeah, that's not bad. That's called identity. It's a poking character. It doesn't necessarily need to maintain the pressure. You know. And here is the philosophy wrong. This sentence already makes you understand that whatever is wrong with their philosophy. Like, Fang is sidesteppable to the left. Is this weak spot? You want to sidestep left. Fine. Why? Well, because his weak spot, he doesn't have... His tracking moves are not that good. He has down forward 3+4, which is a very strong kick mid, but it's very slow. No one will ever use it. They will rely on back 4, which has been nerfed in this game. Sometimes with, which sometimes with means that Lily can sidestep and Alisa can sidestep. Usually, that move is still very good to pressure. Just to be clear, when I did the combined tier list of rank 2, Arslan, and Ulsan, Feng was the only character apart the big 4 to be an S tier character with their combined tier list, okay? For these 3 players. Now, and basically, Feng was a character that wants to poke you. He wants to basically... you don't notice when you play in the neutral against Fang, you don't notice that, but it's like you're exchanging. I hit you, he hits me, I hit you, and he hits me, and then you look at the life. You took away like 20%, 25% of his life, and he already halved your life bar, because his pokes are very good, but that's his identity. You know, that's why his wall carry is not exceptional. His combo damage is average, which means if he launches you, it still does 50%, because that's the standard of Tekken. But yeah. To address this in season 2, the startup speed, but now they want you to basically, they gave him homing moves probably, which is, and I'm sarcastic obviously. To address this in season 2, the startup speed of QCF1 has been increased, making it easier to catch opponents. Fucking hell, the move is already so strong. So that's a -14. Not unseeable, but basically it's not that it wasn't unseeable because it starts to the full crouch. The point is that his other full crouch options were very risky, but that's not true even because he has the headbutt. It's just that people would just go for that one and it would be easy to block, but it wasn't launch, it was -14, so it wasn't a long launch for everyone, making it easier to catch opponent. Additionally, the block risk of QCF1 is being reduced, allowing Feng to approach more everything for mid-range. So you just go with QCF1. Additionally, more moves allowing to transition into Lingering Shadow. Back 3 into Lingering Shadows. Let's go. Back 3 into Crouch Dash. Like literally, even the characters that no directly mix-up stance, like Feng. Feng doesn't have a stance mix-up. Real, like... Reina, like Hachi, like Lydia, like Azucena, like Eddie, like there is way more with stance mix-ups in this game. Fang doesn't have the mix-up. He's a crouch dash and he has Shitting Cloud, where his stances basically they want to catch the opponent attacking him. That's how they work. Shifting Cloud basically is a parry, and back campo being back campo basically. And so back 3 goes into crouch dash, and during Shifting Cloud 2 on it or block. Then we have back for 2, a new move that can transition on hit or block. Has also been added. Function is as 12 frame punish. Great, he has a 12 frame punish as well. We didn't need a 12 frame punish. He had already one of the best 10 frame punish in the game. The 1-3 +8. Incredible damage. Incredible damage. I'm probably gonna play Fang guys tomorrow. Fuck Brian. Like honestly, Brian, already for what I'm seeing here, Brian feels like nothing. Nothing. To address Fang's weaknesses against left sidestep, 4-4 has been adjusted to include tracking against the leftward movement, allowing him to better cover his vulnerable direction. Okay, so give him a full homie move on that one. Okay, look, honestly, if you take off all of this and you just say this, I'm like, okay, that's not completely bad because it's not, they don't say 404 it becomes homing, which I think is a high. 404 becomes tracking to the left. So you use to catch your opponent, catch left. You have very good space control, a keep on move because it's a launcher, natural hit. But like if you take this in isolation, it's not bad. But when you tell me that you're ready, you're buffing the shit out of his stance. It's additionally following the overall balance adjustment season 2, the power crash move for 1+2 is no longer a hit engager. Instead, while raising 1-3, it's been changed. Oh, great, great, thank you. Now is what is 13 frame, 12 frame punish is a hit engager now. I'm playing Fang. I'm playing Fang tomorrow. So, 4-1+2 is all the power crush. Let's see this change it. Adjust the tracking performance to make it more likely to hit opponent side step into the left. Oh, okay, so then they... Okay, wait a second. You cannot buff one move for the left and give this is his tool to track to the left and then already 4-1+2 tracks to the left. Now everything is gonna track to the left. Now moves to be performed while fencing away the opponent. Can you link it to me? I don't know how you can do it though. If you can link it to me, please. Who wrote it? I'm very curious. But yeah, that's TEKKEN 8. That's TEKKEN 8. While rising 1-3, change it to hit engager. The opponent's behavior on counter is being changed to match that of a normal hit. Okay, so it doesn't counter it. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't counter it. Knocks down anymore. The second hit probably. Fang back facing opponent 2 is power crush. The opponent recovery time when blocking has been increased by 4 frames. The advantage on block is changed to minus. Oh, what? What? Ah, okay, it's no longer a power crush. Okay, so back turn 2 is back turn power crush is no longer a power crush, which is good. But it's a safe mid now, which is meh. I guess basically how you wanna counter it is either you block it but he's safe, it just finishes his turn. Or if you try to jab, he can do 1 and 1 gives a guaranteed shoulder, especially at the wall the stuff is toxic as fuck because you get basically back turn into 1 guaranteed shoulder, down for 3 shoulder into down for 1 shoulder. Oh, I gotta enjoy. I used to, like, just to make you understand, the way I play... Oh, hello, Yarodze. Hello, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Doing some reading here. So, the way I play Fang is I play TEKKEN 8 with Fang. Because with Brian I try to play more polished, more solid, more timing, more getting the brain of my opponent. With Fang I like to play 50-50. I like him because for me he's a poking / 50-50 character. He was more a poking character, but I was using it more as a 50-50 character. It looks like they made it for me now. He's a 50-50 character, so who cares? I just go full bananas with him. So yeah, so is adjust the opponent's behavior on grounded hit from hit dash, making aerial combo possible. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's good to have you here. It's very good to have you here. It's always good. So yeah, so basically it's a launcher on hit dash that does less damage, but it's no more a power crash, but it's safe. But at the same time, I just realized Fang had 2 power crash hit engagers. Fuck me. Okay. It's new 12 frame, by 4-2. It looks like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be something like me die. Like a pum pum. It's like forward. I'm imagining something like forward 3-2. But we're gonna try everything. During hit, Back 4, 1+2. Golfing Sea Splitter. New move. We don't know anything. Back 3, on it on blanc. You can transition. You're plus a million anyway because the frames, they did not change the frames in this game, man. It's crazy. It's just crazy. There are no frame changes almost. Shifting Cloud 2, on it or block. You can go into crouch dash. Okay. Hit engager. Now transition to a throw hit on it. Okay. I honestly think all the hit smashes should be like this. You connect the transition into a throw. Man, they dropped the ball after they released these patch notes. I'm telling you, for what I'm seeing so far, I just read the general one and Brian's, and I meshed around with Brian's. Now I'm reading Fang, and I meshed around with Fang, and then probably I'm gonna pick a couple more characters and have a look with them. But I try to speed up a bit the meshing buttons with Fang. I just want to see the new moves. I play Fang way more light-minded than Brian, so don't mind them much. So it doesn't wall splat anymore, but it does 7 damage more. It does 55 damage, which is the standard hit smash, which is too much. It should be 40, but that's okay. That's okay, we take it. Shitting Cloud 3. Okay, is his high kick. It's obviously plus 6. Oh, high homing kick. It was plus 3, now it's plus 6. And it stays to your face. Good. I mean, I'm being sarcastic, I just say good. 4 tracks to the left, they said it already. Is Sabaki reduce the distance between character after a successful punch parry. Already was easy to combo that, but now it's gonna be super easy. Back turn 1. Oh, I love this move. Reduce the distance to opponent hit, so I mean you shoulder, so June always had good damage, and they didn't nerf the damage in this game, in this patch. Earlier I was just showing something. I did 109 combo with bread and butter combos with Brian. Nothing too crazy. No hit dashes, no nothing. Probably just a hit burst in mid combo. So yeah, the damage is still the same. Guys, this is gonna be, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be Tekken 8 with new moves, but more or less the same experience with more 50-50 and more mix-ups. Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm gonna play Monster Hunter for a while. I gotta obviously play Tekken and get a real feel for it. We're probably gonna do the podcast on Mike, I'm assuming. I don't know, I didn't text with Mike yet, but I'm assuming we are gonna do a podcast with him. We're gonna have a talk all together. We are gonna most probably just say all what we think, and mostly it's gonna be, well, there's a shisho. But yeah, guys, I still have to do all the DLC on Del Ring. I still have to do. There is the new update on Monster Hunter coming in a couple of days, and you know, the game makes me happy. This game makes me nervous. Virtua Fighter 6 eventually is gonna come out. I might try Street Fighter. I don't like 2D games, but this doesn't look fun to me. It's not about. This doesn't look interesting to me at all. Oh wow, even I know Verdansk, and I'm shit at FPS. Monster Hunter is fun. Monster Hunter is great. Monster Hunter is a great game. It's not easy. It's not for everyone. It's a bit clunky, but they did a good job. They did a great job to make it a bit more for everyone. So, 4 tracks left. Sabaki's. Stays closer. This one gives you a plus 13 natural, so you get a guaranteed shoulder. 4-4-3 is a stomp. The frame advantage plus 4 to plus 8, obviously, because he doesn't have enough frame, this guy. The frame advantage on it. Like, that's so crazy. Again, these are the things that make you understand how crazy is this game. Like, this move has the same advantage on block and on hit. Am I the only one that sees this, the craziness of this statement? Like, 4-4-3. No, sorry. No. No. It's the same. It's the same for both. It's the one is back facing 4-3. No. Yeah. This move has the same advantage on block and on hit. It doesn't matter if you block or hit. The situation you create is the same. So why not just throw out the move, you know? Who cares if you block or if you like, what the fuck? Like, I understand you want to give this move kind of plus frames, because this is the kind of move that usually gets plus frame, because it's a slow, super linear mid for approaching. It's like similar to Brian's back one. Why Fang needs something like this? I don't know, because he has a fucking crazy move list. But I understand why you want to put it on 4. But put it +3, +4 is fine. But +8, what the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point of me doing 4-4-3 into back 3 into, I don't know, down 2, full crouch, 4-1, and now I'm back turn? And so guess, if you are someone that after you get 3 blocks, 3 hits like this, you're probably gonna try to jab, but I do 1, so what is? That's a guaranteed shoulder, and now I engaged you, I probably brought you the wall, and guess what? 4-4-1 +2 into guard break, back 1 into the wall, down 4-3 into shoulder, down 4-1 into shoulder. And that's 60-65% of your life. Why? Not even because you guessed wrong, because you tried to jab me after I was just messing with your body. Fun. Where are we? During hit, recovery time when block is increased by 1 frame. The advantage on block has been increased from +1 to +1. But this is... No, man, these are the real notes. Guys, we all know these are the real notes. Let's not... Like... We all know it. We all know it, guys. These are the real notes. So 4-4-1 +2 on old, it doesn't wall break anymore, it guard break. So QCF1. The startup of the attack is way faster, it's completely unseeable. Reduce the distance of the hit, allows you to transition into crouching state. Obviously, everything is gonna transition into crouching state in this game now. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like I read 1 character and a half out of 35. I don't fucking know. Reduce the attack hitbox, making it easier to evade with sidestep. Change the damage to 23 to 20. Reduce the opponent's recovery time by 2 frames, adjusting the frame advantage on it. Okay, at least they reduce the frames. The behavior of opponent on counter hit has been changed, so it doesn't counter the launcher anymore. The behavior on landing down a hit is being modified. Expanded the hurt box, elevated situation where certain attacks will be. So basically, this move is your jack of all trade move. Yeah. Okay, fair, I guess. QCF1 plus QCF2. It's a so he has a classic mix up. Oh wait. Don't tell me now he launches. Don't tell me now he just launches. The startup attack has been changed. Okay, the recovery has been changed by 2 frames. The same changes. Okay, so it's -12 on block. Makes sense. The attack hitbox has been expanded downward permanent to increase variety of aerial combos. Okay, I guess. I'm curious to see what they mean. Tornado is now trigger upon it. Okay, it's an easy launcher. It would launch anyway. It was actually super cool because it was doing that, like it was giving you this super high launcher that was difficult to combo. I wouldn't like the super high launcher. Backswing blow, input change to... Guys, you see this? Do you see this? Even the backswing blow is no more back forward 1, but it's down back 1, the up back 1, because it's easier to input. Like, Fang patches are really... Brian's, they don't show it as much. Fang patches really gives you the idea of what they're doing for this game. Change the damage from 25 to 20 frame. The behavior of the opponent on counter it has been changed, so it doesn't launch anymore. Good. If it doesn't launch anymore, it's good. Reduce recovery time by on hit by 3 frames. Change the opponent behavior on aerial hit. Change the damage. Okay. Down 3. This is down 3. Oh, okay. Change the damage from 21 to 17. Increase the recovery damage by 2 frames. Adjust the frame advantage and made it -9. Fair. -9. Fair. Still safe. Add 2 frames of recovery time. Change the frame advantage from it from +4 to +2. Okay, good. Let's spam mode. The opponent's recovery time is blocking is being increased by 1 frame. So now it's actually unsafe. Okay. Back 3. Okay. Now it's only +4. Still a super good move. And he doesn't knock down probably anymore, which I don't know how good it is. Okay, is weird kick. I don't know why they're nerfing this move. The opponent time on blocking is reduced 6 frames. The advantage on block is changed by -1 to -7. Okay, this move didn't need a change. It was there, just to be there. Wire Resin 2. The opponent's behavior needs has been altered to not induce wall stun. Okay, it doesn't wall splat anymore. Crouch dash, fixed animation where inputting back during the move allowed to stand guard. Okay, you cannot guard anymore. Full crushing for 1. The distance from the opponent has been reduced when the first hit connects in order to elevate whiffing. Okay, it's still strong. Rising 1-2. Adjust the behavior when the first hit connects on a down opponent, preventing the second hit from landing as an arrow hit. During Shifty Clouds 4, reduce the backward movement of the move. Back facing opponent is a sweep. Elevate the issue where position relationship with the opponent becomes different than intended when used near a wall. Now let's see what are we talking about here, shall we? Let's see what the fuck are we talking about here, guys. Let's go to Fang. Sorry, I had to reopen my patches on my phone. Like, I honestly think these guys, they have no idea what they're doing. No, I don't want the new edition. I want the patches. Really, I have no idea. What the fuck are they seeing, these guys? Oh, it's a shame. You know, it's a bit of a shame, guys. This game could have been great. Instead, it's just very meh. Okay, now. They do. They actually do, Yaradza. They think this is good for the game. Yaradza say they can't, if this is what they think is good for the game. Man, this is what they think is good for the game. I'm telling you. It's clear. For them, this is their vision, you know. When you create or something, it's not like, oh, I'm just making, it's not like me when I make a video, oh, I have an idea on a cool video, I'm gonna do it, you know. No, these people as a thought process, you know. So now it's -9, okay. So this now is -7 for some, God knows which reason they changed this move, okay. So this is -4, okay. And it doesn't, okay. Yeah, it doesn't give you, okay, you probably get, you can say that, man, this thing on the counter it, I will, for this, that every time I need to set up a counter it, I cannot anymore just do, sorry, I cannot just do this anymore. I'm gonna hate them forever. Doesn't matter even if this game is gonna become good. Like, the fact that I cannot do anymore just, wow, it's so fast, guys. Guys, it's so fast. Oh, it doesn't counter it launch though. Ah, fuck me. His key charge doesn't counter it launch. +12? Ah, okay. Wait, but I see. That's what they want you to do now. No, that's 13. What do you want me to do? Ah, the new move, the new 12 frame. Like, again, the move looks nice. Okay. I mean, and transition into... Oh, wow. Fun, guys. Have you seen all of this? Oh, that's the new country sound for the break. I like the glass break. It was fun. So basically, what they want you to do is, oh no, it is neutral on block, which is insane because it sets up a back one. Oh, fuck me. But on counter it, how do we do? So QC back one. Where is? Where is it? QC forward. QC of one. So I can transition into crouching state, or I can just do my 12 frame, no? But it doesn't mean... Ah, I can do it at the wall. Okay. At the wall I get this. It's not guaranteed? Okay, so it's not guaranteed. So it's just plus 12, but you don't get a fall. You don't get anything guaranteed. Okay, fair. But this one... I mean... I'm improvising combo, but... It's easy to get Half-Life in this game. No. Let's see what we can get. Oops. Let's see if I do something like... I have to dash there. Let's see. No. It's already a tornado, so... It's already a tornado, so that's not a combo. It's something like this. Where is my hit dash? My hit engager? I like the new Blue Sparks general sound. It feels better, so you know when you... Because I have the hit effect blue, so if I don't do Blue Sparks in combo, you don't see it, you don't hear it. Like now, when I do Blue Sparks, which is basically all the time, I notice that. You know, if they make the combo do less damage, they're just gonna improve the 50-50s in this game. So I'd rather have the combos do a lot of damage between the two. At least I can throw them off of getting prize for a good punish. Okay, let's see all these new moves first. Oh yeah, no, this one is an hit engager. Fun. Fun. You know. Fucking fun. Oh wait, so I wanna do this. Just do this, John. Okay, it's still wall breaks. It's still guard breaks. Okay. Yeah. So this one. Clive has a scorpion hook. Are you joking? Are you joking? What is it? What means Clive is a scorpion hook? What do you mean? Oops, forgot one hit. Think this is that. By the way, what do I get? Oops. What do I get on eating? I didn't try the. I didn't try the. How you call it? Parapapa. The dash on G-Clef, actually on Brian. What do I get here? Right? You get a stomp, or you get a shoulder. Yeah, you get a shoulder. Classic. 54 damage, 12 frame. 55 actually guaranteed. Okay. Okay, this is a new one. I mean, okay, guess. So you can do. Fun. I wish you're joking. Lee got nerfed. Obviously, Lee got nerfed. Oh, Lee got nerfed. Really? Lee got nerfed. Of all the characters, Lee got nerfed. Why? He doesn't have an eat mode now. Fuck's sake, guys. So shifting counts. Okay, this one I see it because this move was relatively useless, you know. Didn't have much usage unless you were talking about super high level. But now basically shifting cloud, it becomes a oops, sorry. It's just a stance character, guys. Yeah, Super Akuma, I imagine like he's gonna be raging like crazy, obviously. Rightfully so. You already get a shit game, but plus you're the only character that gets nerfed. Guys, now that I'm open to spoiler, do you know who got nerfed as well? Because I'm not gonna go through all of them during the stream. Oh, let's see his new Eat Smash. Super Akuma is whip you. Okay, it's just wow, that's very mean. Guys, this is the lamest Eat Smash in the universe. Look at it. Look at this. That's so lame. You cannot see properly where I cover my ugly face. Just like, oops, no, not this one. This one. Like, look at this Eat Smash. And by the way, this is the same of his previous Eat Smash. They just added a third hit and changed the camera angles. And I think yeah, guys, like I think I said it in the past, this is Tekken 8 Tekken 8 Season 2 is going to be Tekken 8 as usual. Not much change. I wonder actually how does it work. Fang doesn't even get a wall splat. Yeah, the fact that I'm fine with that. Like characters don't need a wall splat after a hit smash. But Jin does. What a joke. Fucking Jin, man. Fucking Jin gets away with murder. Guys, get ready. Get ready because this game is gonna get hated. next week. Like Nixon 8? Oh my god. As network. As network. Remember this day when I told you I'm gonna use that? Okay? I'm gonna give you credit if I remember. I remember. But I'm gonna use it. Nixon 8, guys. Yeah. Look what they want you to do. They want you to do this into this. Do this 5 times in a row. And then eventually, bam! Let's go. Let's go. Mix and 8. Let's go, guys. This still the same property, no? Yeah, of course, it's still a launcher. It doesn't get that many new moves. Yeah, back 3, obviously. Back 3 goes into crouch dash. Man, honestly, you can feel being a troll with every single character in this game. That's the point, guys. Don't feel I don't want you like that's the point. Don't feel like oh like that's the crazy thing. They want like when you create a video game, and this is probably what's wrong with Tekken 8. When you create a video game, what you want to be sure that you tweak right is the feeling of the player or feeling rewarded while he plays, okay? With Tekken 8, you rarely do so. Because what rather happens is that you feel like you're robbing your opponent. When I play Fang all the time, when I used to play Fang, and I said I play Fang as my 50-50 character, so it's like, it's either 1 or 2, okay? Like, they wanted to reduce his strong pokes. They're still here. Like, 3-3, guys, is so good. Down 4 is still here and still sets up, you know, this bullshit over here. This one is still here. Let me guess. It's still wall crush. Oh, now I'm only +4. You know. Okay. Let's see. Pam. You're going to +4. Okay. Pam. 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 Like, how can you get out of this shit? Jin is a 50-50 roster character. Man, that's the roster. Like Brian goes into stances. He doesn't have a stance, is his crouch state, and they gave him a full crouch low. But Brian goes into stances. Seeing and hearing what I'm hearing around, I really feel like Brian is still alright, actually. Oh, there is a new move I didn't check. I wanna hit you with this move. Oh, is it? What's the input? Ah, it's only in it. But what's the point of sidestepping? What's the point of sidestepping? What's the point of sidestepping? When they didn't change the hitbox and hurtboxes in this game. What's the point? Do they think really the buffering the sidestep is gonna save that? Because that's what it happens to be. And you know what? You're gonna get clipped 90 degrees still in this game. Because I didn't see that much of changing the hurtbox and the hitbox of this move. You know, Brian hit smash is still gonna track like crazy. Brian hit burst is still gonna track like crazy. They reduced the tracking on his 3 key moves, but no worries. They gave him a tracking house whip probably, which I didn't check yet. I should check all this stuff actually, but I usually never check it because I learn it on the go. I mean, oh, that's his. I get it what they want me to do here. Look. Oh, it doesn't get the. It's shield load, they don't. Warren got buffed. Guys, everyone got buffed. I don't know why Lee got nerfed. But basically, Look this. 12 frame punish. That's what they want you to do. And guess what? Do you see that? And then you get your perfect shifting cloud mix up. You was plat. Are you joking? It doesn't was plat on Real Elite, but this one was plat. 12 frame punish was plat. What's the combo? What's the combo? I just had to turn back. Dick jab. Right, dick jab, side step down for free. Oh, he doesn't have it. Yeah, he has a dick jab. I wonder. What can I do there for was plat you? What can I do there for was platting you? Oh. Hey guys, be thankful by the way they didn't give a back turn hit smash to Fang. Let's all praise them for understanding that that would have been too much. Oh, it's not natural. Oh, it is natural. Dragonov got buffed. Roram got buffed. Okay, that's great. What else there is new on Fang? I mean, the whole concept of the character is new, but... Yeah, I don't see... Like, now they changed the input of this one, because obviously... Like, back forward is such a hard input that, you know, they need to give you this. Thank Banco, yeah. Thanks. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's very subtle. I like that. GG. I gotta be honest, the change to this move, I kind of understand it, but I liked how it used to be more, because it used to be this jet, basically, it would launch you like a just frame skyrocket. It was cool. Back 4, back 3, up for 3, all nerfs. They nerfed some very silly move of him. I don't understand why they nerf. There's mainly been buffed basically. Like guys, it really looks like they just changed character rather than buff them or nerf her. Cable to stomaco. Ho ho ho. Hey, amico mio. Guys, Blackheart #1 in the world of the ranked is here. Say hello to him. Let's all rejoice. It's just like I can translate for you. No worries, I can translate for you. Love. How do you say it? Yeah, what a beautiful update of a patch. This is tasty. That's exactly what he's saying. He is in love with this patch. We can all see that. But yeah, did you see... Hey, come on, Blackheart, at least Incinerator doesn't track anymore, no? You know. What do you want more? Fucking hell, man. Do you see, even Brian, like, with Brian, like, you know what? I would, because I think you can see that, because you're a way better player than me. With Brian, they know if they give him a stance, people is gonna get disgusted by it. So what they do? They give him a crouch, they give him a full crouch low, and they make him transition into full crouch. And basically, crouch becomes his stance for his mix-ups. Hey, I heard that they didn't get Scorpion, so they decided to make Scorpion Clive like Scorpion. Yeah, no worries. Buonanotte, my friend. Buonanotte. I just watched through characters. I gotta just have a look at a couple of characters, and that's it. I cut it as well for tonight. Just wanted to have a look. It's super seeable, this one now. Beautiful. Guys, beautiful. We are in for a treat, you know? We are in for a treat. I think that's it mainly. The rest is just a couple of changes. Okay, guys. Now, up for suggestion. Who would you like to see next? Okay, which character would you like to see next? Let's see. Someone interesting, not like June. I want to see someone that I would like someone that I know a bit. Oh look! Oh wow! Look how many buffs Hatcher's got. Clive. I was thinking about Clive actually. You know, fuck it. Let's watch Clive. Let's watch Clive because the Clive is the embodiment of what I despise in this fucking game. Hate Clive so much. Guys, look how many buffs Dragonov has got. Fucking hell. But before that, actually, I'm gonna just quickly try that. Just want to understand. Yoshi would be too long, man. I honestly, because I don't know shit on piloting Yoshi, so Yoshi would be too long. Clive, I mashed a bit buttons with him, so I can do it. Let's do one thing. So we do Clive, but I'm gonna do it directly on the pad. I'm not gonna rate them, and I just wanna see what they changed. But quickly first, I wanna see because I read that they changed. I read that they change is G-Clef. I wanna see how they change his fish G-Clef. Yeah, 198 moves with Yoshi. By the way, 1500 changes for the 1250 bullshit changes, huh? I mean, counter it? Yeah. No, it doesn't launch. It just gives you the classic one. Does it do anything on Yoshi? Yoshi is 198 moves, yeah. I don't know what they changed with the G-Clef. It's just probably the animation of the 102. We can do better. Yeah. I just want to do that decent combo. Oops. Wow, I whiffed. Oh, sorry guys, I'm pressing button. Sorry, I'm trying things, but I'm here. Sorry. Game, you lied to me. You told me I would get better execution. Too fast. City of the Wall, I don't like it, honestly. I try to play City of the Wall. What are you gonna make? Cristiano Ronaldo? Come on, have you seen what they've done as well with that? Come on, John. Oh, come on, I'm dropping it. But yeah, that's prime for you. Let's go to see this grappling hook. I just wanna see, the new moves rather than the change in every single move of them. And then tomorrow probably gonna try Anna as well. Kanku versus KM 1 and 2. Yeah, maybe as well. Let's go to business. Let's see if I remember what to do with this character actually. Did I change the combo? What was no. Ah, okay, now I remember. Fucking dead, this character is so brain dead. Ronaldo means some weird. Hey, if I play the game, I'm maining Ronaldo, just to let you know. Imagine, just to quote someone. Imagine the guy Imagine the guy. I saw Tizok actually the other day. Does 90% damage in a combo if you have execution. But imagine someone on top of the stage, you know, winning with Ronaldo, going there like, "Sue!" Beautiful. Fighting games in 2025, guys. Sue. And don't get me wrong, I like Ronaldo. I'm from Turin. I support Juventus. Not that much of a football fan, but kind of super sympathize for Juventus. Ademu, Deadly Embrace. Oh man, are you fucking joking? Are you joking? What's the range of it? Go away. Or the range gets longer if you charge it. Guys, what the fuck is this? What are they smoking? Who is their drug dealer? What the fuck is their drug dealer? What the fuck is that drug dealer? What is this shit? It's +3. Yeah, the anime, I don't like... Okay, look, I don't like the move. I don't like a fucking... Why? So, he has different properties. Close by pushes you away. And he was plat, obviously. On zero damage, but... what is this combo? Jab into down for 1, right? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's probably more damage, but... Yeah, Lucky... Oh, look, I hate Lucky Chloe, but I'd rather have Lucky Chloe than this bullshit. What is? There is another... It does something. There is a... Oh, wow. You can cancel it, obviously. You can cancel it. Look at this beauty. Can you cancel it halfway through? Go away. Okay, looks like once it comes out, it comes out. Beautiful. Lovely. What do we have here? This is... wait. There is... That's not a normal hit as well, right? Right? Okay, it's not a normal hit. Like, but that's why, guys, now we have our answer. That's why they removed all the... That's why they removed all the counter hit properties, you know? Because if you do... Like, if you start to have key charge set up, you know, with characters when they can do this, or they can do this, you know, because 60 damage for hitting a running move, it's fucking fun. That's why they removed the counter hit, not for Warang. They justified. You know what they do? They tell you, yeah, we thought that the key charge give you too much strong 50-50s because we put too much strong 50-50s in the game. We counter its properties. So we take it off and we put as a justification Warang. But Warang is just a fucking scapegoat. You know, this is the real reason. This moves here. You know, this moves here. Because you can do it running. This moves here, you can do it running. Okay? And same thing for Hannah's Law. Hannah's Law, that probably it gives you guaranteed follow-up with the three bullets, with the 3 missiles on counter it. And you know, if you obviously start to allow someone to push your way, just sacrifice a combo and then I'm allowed to do this with my key charge. And then what they do, they pin it on Warang, which probably is a very misunderstood character, because on the mid level of the game everyone hates him because he feels like just a rushdown bullshit character, but he's a beautiful character, beautiful compared to this disgusting. He's always been, and even in this game he actually is, it was at least in season 1, a very well executed rushdown character, a very well one that felt very toned down, apart some disgusting thing like his homing plus on block kick perfect move. But apart from that, honestly, but which one was anyway, in this game, that kind of move was still acceptable for how fucking absurd this game is. Then you create this kind of situation, and what you have to do, you have to remove key charge, understandably, because now I see why they remove key charge. But how do you justify? You pin it on fucking Warang? Like, yeah, it's Goran is Warang is a scapegoat. Warang is just a fucking scapegoat. But please, like, let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. That's there is so much new with Clive here. 3+4. Oh, great. So now you can do... guys. Now you can do combo ender into... let's see if I can do something. I don't remember the combo. Okay, I wanna... like... what is the... It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. No. Let's keep it simple. Like, you know, what is his tornado if I do that one? If I do tac tac, what is his tornado? Time to remember. Not this one. This one is too basic. Date one is Phoenix shift into 1, 2. It's probably 1 or 2. I don't know, because everything is a fucking movie with this character. No. It didn't shift. No. It's not this one. Is this one? No. No, it's not this one. I will find it. No, it's bad, man. It's bad. I'm sorry. It's bad. There's nothing saving this fucking game. No, I need to remember. Wait a sec. I cannot burst in Phoenix Shift though. Oh, but haha. Now I show you a combo, guys. Now I show you a combo. Now I show you a combo. Fucking hell. And now I'm gonna do it because I'm sure it's possible with this fucking character. I'm sure it's possible. Oh, come on, John. I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, let's keep it simple. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, they change it. It doesn't. It doesn't wall bound anymore. Okay, that's fine. But basically, what they change is that you can now go into Zantetsuken, into Phoenix, uh, into like you can do Zantetsuken from his Phoenix shape, which means it can mix you with that one and well, it's fucking Hellsweep. So well, yay, you know. Why do you duck when you can eat? It's like, why do you try to duck when you can eat basically everything that does at least 50 damage or more, you know? Or like if he's in this situation, usually he gets in this situation in the last round, you know. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be countered, but so if he hits you with a counter like this, and then you know maybe he does something like this, go away. Or look how beautiful it is. Look how beautiful this is. Zafina nerfed? Are you joking, Brandt? You're joking. Zafina cannot be nerfed. Zafina, because they give her a strong homie move. Gonna be honest, the chip damage on throws doesn't look so bad now. New moves, new moves, new moves. What do we have? The new Zantetsuken. Why they want you to crouch? They didn't give him a crouching low. Why? Oh, it's probably for doing something like this. I don't understand. It's probably for wall breaks. Was she really bad? She wasn't really bad. That's the point. Like people say she was really bad. No, she was normal but very knowledge checking. But she wasn't very bad. She wasn't good. She had the damage that was a bit underwhelming. But yeah, these are his new moves. What do we want to pick next? Well, what do I think so far? Shit. I mean, I don't think I need to add anything to this and this. There is nothing to be said. There is absolutely nothing, which you can anyway cancel into a fucking Phoenix Shift. They remove some launchers, was plus properties, country properties, some moves are not plus. Biggest change is down 3 no longer comes country. You know, when you say this thing, it really thinks like, I really feel like there are different people completely working different bubbles, balancing the same roster. Like someone takes care of Azusen, of Zafina, someone creates this shit, you know. Someone literally creates this shit. Oh wow. So what's the criteria? What's the criteria here? Oh yeah. I mean, this is a 3-hit combo, guys, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, look. I pressed 3 buttons, guys. No worries. I pressed 2 buttons, guys, but luckily there is the combo counter that tells me that I'm doing 13 hits. Thank God there is the combo counter. What? Yeah, this is new running moves, like because obviously it's Clive, you cannot make it just running. Is running by Sam is forward, is dash move. So you don't have, it's not that you need to input a quick running move to do it. You can just do forward, so at 1+2. It's 60 damage on counter it. Yeah. And now Clive as well can do Zantetsuken from shitting from his well, how you call it? Phoenix Shift, And I don't know if you see it, but well, get over here. Do you see that? Do you see that? Get over here. Fucking hell, this is so shit, guys. This is so shit. They mix you even from far away. What do we want to see next, guys? What do we want to see next? Come on. I'm up for it now. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Who's gonna disappoint me next? I'm half of a low player, so I could watch low. Actually, no one said anything about him, so let's go. Just to make understand how much I love low. That is. Yeah, right. Imagine as a Brian player when you want to see a range 2. I honestly, like, I really don't like these things. Let me just check one thing straight. Let me just check one thing, first thing. Also, for them, this is, guys, for them, this is balance. For them, this 10 frame counter launcher is balance, you know? Just saying. This is no natural game. There was already none, but now it's, yeah, now it's absolutely gone. No, wrong combo. Oh, come on, John. Wake up. Come on, John. You know it's 3+4. I haven't played low in months, guys. Forgive me. Oh, just one 3+4. Oh, I hate the buttons here. Oh no, I had it. I had it. So down 2-3 probably works better there. Oh, but yeah, but that's the problem. He wall bounce. So let's do like this. Oh, come on, John. By the way, yeah, let's go to low. I pressed too many mash buttons now. But yeah, he can still do his bullshit. I can do it here. But yeah, his pro he still gets his wall combo, no? What is that? What is... What? So he still gets his wall combo, which is crazy. This is not a prank, guys. This is not a prank. This is a game made for no one. New move? Yeah, it's a new move, but it's the same. So, I don't know how many of you used to play low, but Low used to have, like, Low had this power crash hit engager that now is gone, obviously. But this was his move, his power crash 443. Was a power crash as well in Tekken 7. And now, uh, 443 does this. They just changed it into a new move, which does +7, +7. It doesn't guarantee it, but if you don't get up correctly, well, yeah. So yeah, what are you? Okay, Kuma list is eternal. Lars list is eternal. Low adjustment. So the transition into Dragon Charm from an attack, it's now possible to buffer input and execute more smoothly. Like, not only they give you the they take away the dragon cancel, and now you just hold forward. Now they even you can even buffer inputs. I mean, luckily, because I don't know how I could have done this otherwise. Like, guys, let me turn off the counter it. Let's see this new move on not on counter it, and then I have to come back. Oh, the key charge, I miss it so much already. New move. Oh, during Dragon Charge is no more a power crash. Okay, I think it's not even anymore. Oh no, it's a launcher now. It's a launcher now. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't like bazookas and handguns, but I'm fine with this, with the nunchakus. You know why I'm fine with the... Sorry, we say nunchaku in Italy. We say nunchucks here, probably. You know why I'm fine with the nunchucks? Is because first is the Bruce Lee clone. Bruce Lee fights with nunchucks, so they're part of his identity. And on top of that is one move. That's all what it is. It's just one move. It's very characteristic. I don't have a problem with that. It's not like Nina that shoots at you, or Anna as a bazooka, or Victor as a full RPG equipment, you know. So yeah, it's I like the nunchucks. On that one I don't have a problem. I like this sequence. I don't have a problem with that. New moves. R4-2. Now it's becoming too much already. Like, one move for the bound is his straight, you know? Is his ground move and is his bound. And you see the nunchucks enough. High. -1. Homing, most probably. What does he do else? During hit. What do you do during hit? Obviously. Yup. Guys, yup. You're in for a treat. What else? Let's see what it does. Encounter it. Encounter it. So, does this mean that it launches? No, it doesn't launch. Okay, GG. Sometimes they flip the coin falls on the right side, you know, when they balance these things. Down for 1-2. Oh, yes. Don't tell me as a nunchaku. Don't tell me this is not a nunchaku twin pistons. This is not a nunchaku twin pistons. Oh no, this is a nunchaku. I can see it already. Beautiful. Mid-eye +12. Pro it doesn't jail, right? Doesn't jail, right? Fucking game. Game. Oops. He needs to block. Otherwise, obviously. Okay, you can duck it. Fine. So what is the mid that they gave him? Oh, they didn't give you a mid. I don't have a problem with that. What do you do in it? Oh, it was plat for a million distance. The man, look, Mayu. We waited for this patch saying that 1 year. Say, I wanna wait for season 2, I wanna wait for season 2. This is season 2 dropping, and we are already saying I want to wait for the May patch. I'm gonna tell you something. I am someone that wasn't thinking about this of Bandai and the Tekken thing at the beginning, but for what I've seen now, I'm sorry. Even I'm losing it now. Now even I'm losing hope. I'm losing. Why do I need to keep care? Why do I need to see always like do it? I wanna wait for the next patch. I'm waiting for a patch that will never come. That's the truth. Is this a country launcher? Player counter it. Oh, sorry. No. In it. No, it's not country launcher. This shit is a lost cause. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be like we have to wait. You know what we have to opt. We have to wait for Tekken 9 to hopefully be like Tekken 5. Like a statement of okay, we fucked up, but now we are back. Like Jin, like the point is I don't play Jin, so I cannot even understand. I don't know what is his identity because you can play however the fuck you want. Okay, great. This is another change. Now you can do hit smash into when you are in stance. Still gets his nunchaku follow up, which is fine, I guess. Okay. What's the frame on this? 17 frame. It's a whiff punish. If you want to wall splat with style, basically. I think if you really want to wall splat with style, what you're gonna do is... Oh. What is? I don't remember the input, that's fine. Oh. I mean, that's the point, guys. Do you see this? This 12 frame. So now, this one used to be 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, no? This used to be 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. What they did now, you can just do up, back, 1, 1 plus 2, and 2. But as well, you can just do up, back, 1 plus 2. It's a beautiful sequence, though. There are no more moves. There are no. It doesn't have many new moves. No. Small changes. I'm not interested into going into them. Let's see who's next. What do we want to see next? There is random. There is no random. Jean, really, guys, I don't understand Jean enough to look at him. I really know nothing about him. What do you wanna see? Every even number taken after 3 sucks, except for tag 2. Well, tag 2 on a certain extent sucked as well because it was too much on the opposite side. But it's a tag game. I don't care. King is mad. Hello, Nima. How you doing? King is mad. Is that mad? What do they say? Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna have a quick read of King. Let's see what they say. I have it here. So, in Season 2, King has received various adjustments aimed at enhancing his unique playstyle, including expanding the versatility of Jaguar Sprint and improving the usability of command throws. Our primary is execute follow-up moves as quickly as possible. However, Tsuki remains in the sprinting state. Additionally, he can say to perform the powered-up version of allowing Joker's pain tool. Yeah. Yeah, sound like I don't want to play this game. Additionally, choose Kazuya. Brian. I did Brian already, the beginning of the string. I went through him already. Is more of the same. Is more Tekken 8 Brian, I guess. He has a full crouch mix up now, which is good on counter it, but not crazy. Yeah, he has a 13 frame punish as well now, a 12 frame punish now as well, which is decent. Which look, don't get me wrong, they nerfed his QC back 1, mainly that's his big nerf that comes to my mind. They never bring Jack you to par. He gets 90 damage. What does it mean, King that gets 90 damage? Wait. Where does King get 90 damage? Wait. Let's see King's new move now. Okay, 3, 2, 2. Let's go into Jaguar Sprint. Is this guaranteed? Ah, I'm crouching. Okay, put block. Put block. Okay, you get it on block. Minus 30. But you can... If they block, you can do it anyway. Okay, it's not counter it guarantee. Did they buff his movement? I don't know the follow-ups on Japan screen. Okay, yes, this. This one is disgusting. Use 3 plus 4. What's the throw? Where is the throw command, obviously. So yeah. What? This is disgusting already. Ho ho, you love the sound though. How you like Brian? I hate him. Hello Finn. Hello Finn. Hello Finn. How you doing? I hate Brian. Look, I recorded my Brian reaction and I said it. I am complaining about my character getting buffed for half an hour. I literally said it. I hate him. Man, Brian can... They didn't give him a stance because they knew it. They gave him a stance. The people would have been in the street with picks and forks. So they said, yeah, we give you a full crouch low and you can transition into full crouching with your down two. So basically, yeah, he has stance mix ups as well. Just doesn't look like a stance. Beautiful, you know? Oh, look at this execution. No, I cannot do it. Cannot do it with Shiny Wizard, but I can do... I never practiced, man. The hitbox is magic for this one. Oh. So what else do they give him? Okay. He gets the power up directly in it on his juggle step. Where is into 2 new move? Oh, transition. Okay, fine. Fun, you know, like I punish you and then you guess for your fucking life, and you obviously cannot react to this, so is I don't have the damage, but it's what you see it. Actually, what is it? Display settings. What is health bar settings? Opponent health, auto recover, no auto recover. There we go. I mean, get ready, guys, to lose half life on King on a punish, simple punish. What is this? 13, 14. Guys, this is balance. This is balance for you. This is balance, you know. If he's not powered up, it's still 1,000,000 damage. What's the low for? The low is 4. Okay. Guys, King is insane. The powered up Jaguar sprint is disgusting. Doing hit. Oh, sorry. Now you can do this. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. I'm reading. I'm reading on the go. I'm so sorry. So now you can go this, and this. Then you can just. You can do it in Jaguar sprint now. Fuck me. Finn, I don't know if you're listening, but I don't know. I don't see it well for this game. Like I knew it would not be good. I'm not critical. I know it would not be good, but it's like they just added so much bullshit for what I've seen. Yeah, I just discovered that Nima. Yeah. New move. What is into that? Yeah, it doesn't have new moves actually. It just get. So it gets all the crouch crushing low. You don't like the mix? Oh, why? You know. You know. You know. Come on, you know. How do you like? What do you think about it? Okay, what shall I pick next? Let's see. I'm just looking through the new moves, guys. Regarding Jack 8, okay, it's the second time you notice Jack 8. You say Jack 8. Plus, I have a sick custom for Jack 8, so fuck it. Let's do Jack 8. Good night, Mayo. Thank you for stopping by. So, Jack 8. What they've done, basically, Gamma Howl now as a Hell Sweep. Oh, I open Kuma. J. Jack 8. Now basically gets Gamma Howl with everything. Oh, he has a stance! I have to charge it. Okay, what does the stem... Oh, Gamma Charge was his stance that he was doing... doing hit. Fucking hell, he has a new move set, guys. He doesn't have a couple of new moves. It's a new move list. What does it do here? How do I enter manual? How do I enter? Okay, +4. Okay, I guess that's cool. Wait a second, he doesn't use it? Check, guys, I agree. Having installs for me is not bad. Having installs is nice. Is the problem that they're fucking... The problem is that like the installs become infinite once you're in it. But let's see these new moves. So forward +4. Oh, great. What can I do after this? Nothing? Okay, anyway. Oh, no, it's basically just, they call them new moves, but... Plus, guys, do you see this? But the chip damage is not bad. Yeah, the G Corp install copy and paste is disgusting, by the way. Toy Story Jack, yeah, this Jack is this costume art. Hey, it doesn't have a taunt. This costume art is pure style. Jack Lightyear, yeah, you see it, guys. This custom is just art. No worries. While crouching, 3+4. Beautiful. This one was plat, obviously. Okay. What? Okay, I guess. Fine. So it's just Gamma Owl Jack now. They destroyed another fundamental character. With low pogs and interesting things. No, Gamma Owl. What else do we have? Yeah, and you can do hitting Gamma Owl, basically. You can do... He looks bigger and taller. No, he's not. He's not. They gave him IT tremble on. Balance. What is? So one. Oh, look, beautiful. It does shit damage on block. I haven't. If you want, fucking hell, it's 4 a.m. Okay, but we keep it briefly, okay, Finn? We keep it brief. Okay, let me set up everything. We keep it brief, though. Okay, because I'm getting sleepy here. But let Finn T talk. Okay, guys. Okay, for you guys, obviously, I'll do this. Obviously, you Finn, using the provocation, like tossing the temptation into the crowd, and I cannot not give them this. Let me set it up. Allora, properties, Realtek headphones. Okay. Okay, text me on Discord when you're ready, Finn. Let's just check that everything is set here. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, you're gonna get a bit of echo, guys. Okay. Okay, this is set. Ready. Perfect. Start voice call. Let me check the microphone. That is always okay. It should be good already. First try now, without changing settings. You should be on.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Yes, you are.
Yeah, bro. Like, how? I mean, yeah. What can you say, right? Like, it's even worse than some people expected. I think.
Yeah. Let me. Okay, I'm recording now. Because I'm gonna publish this conversation. I'm recording it, so I don't have to re-record it.
Well, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I mean, I went through like quite a few characters, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just don't know why now every single motherfucker in this game will like ultra. I mean, I had honestly, I didn't think they. I mean, I'm stupid, right? I thought like, hey, they are not going to make the situation after a heat engage like way worse, right? Like I don't. They are not going to make it like super way worse, but they did. Like they literally did. Like they literally made it now completely stupid that you are basically already guessing for your life in so many like the I just don't know, bro. Like everything is so stupid. Like every bastard, bro. Did you see that they gave? I mean, I literally went through it. They gave Leo a 16 frame low that is minus 12 in Bok, where he goes down. Like, why?
I
And they
didn't see
literally
it.
say, yeah,
I
they
saw
literally
this.
said, yeah, he doesn't. He didn't have the greatest like literally their reasoning is he now has mix up. Like literally, they write it in there. Like literally, yeah, now he can mix. Like now he has a mid-low mix-up. And I'm like, yeah, why?
Yeah, but
I mean,
because
this stance,
man,
it's
Brian,
since Tekken 6, this stance, this doesn't have a low, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know, like, I just don't know what the fuck they are thinking, like giving every single motherfucker a potent, pretty threatening mix. And
yeah,
it's,
man,
did you see Victor?
no, I haven't.
Okay, just the most important thing, bro, they gave him a running low.
Okay, wait,
A
let me.
20.
Do you remember the notations?
Yeah,
I'm picking it up.
it's running 1+2.
Oh,
Like he will,
Clive. I saw Clive. Clive is
it's the
Clive's a fucking piece of work, my friend, as well. Huh? Do you see Clive?
it's the yeah it's yeah, I mean,
You know what I noticed from this? That the reason why they took off the key charge is because some of these random mix-ups they created.
yeah,
But
exactly.
but but wait,
You
wait,
know,
wait, 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 wait. There is something more important. It's not about like that's clearly the reason. But we not like, to be fair. Let's keep credit where it's due. We both together acknowledged that when you told me how Anna Lowe's move, and then I connected. It's like, okay, that move will be too strong if I can key charge and then mix
yeah,
with a running, and that's we got there. Okay, and then I saw Clive running move, the 1+2 that does 60 damage on hit. Okay, it's a mid on counter, it does 60 damage. And it's so stupid. But the bastards, they dare to pin that on a great character like Warang, because they don't tell you, oh yeah, the key charge mix up after the update are gonna be too strong. No, they just tell you the key charge mix ups are too strong, so we take them off. And
yeah,
they put Warang. Sorry, I said Brian. And they put Warang on display, and they
yeah,
use him like a scapegoat.
yeah,
It's
yeah, literally.
it's and that's the kind of deceiving communication that they had at the
Yeah,
beginning and that they had at the Game Magi Temple.
yeah, yeah.
That's the problem. It's
They
deceiving.
literally,
They are malicious, man.
yeah, they literally did this. I mean, if you like, they literally do because if you like all the lows that are there now, like for
I
example, Brian, yeah, if he could have key charged this, like he would have literally done Requiem or this shit or whatever out of crouch that you can input out of crouch. So he would have literally done a counter hit setup with a low wall split. Like,
yeah.
what do you mean? Like, obviously, and they have literally said this. Yeah, we fought this situation with the key charge. That is a little bit unfair, but they realized they literally realized the power level we want to give to mix in this game gets too high for a mechanic that was in the game for 30 years or something, right? They literally realized the power level that we want is too high for certain legacy mechanics. Like, think about that shit, bro.
Okay,
Bro.
man.
And everyone's
It's
mix is better. Like Lydia, you know Lydia's extremely annoying low out of Wolf. This where it's a knockdown low, and she kicks you in the low
yeah.
out of Wolf.
Do you have the notation? Look, I have the code thing here. So if you tell me the
Yeah, it's just
notation,
Wolf 4. It's Wolf 4.
what's Wolf? Wolf is
Wolf, you go into horse and then you go into wolf with forward. Like horse and like forward 3+4, and then you do forward, then you go in wolf. And wolf always had only a mid and a low basically.
okay.
And the low was a knockdown. Like it was a
Now
knockdown.
that's
and
Neko. So forward 3+4. Okay, here we go. I have it. And then what's the new mix? What's the new low?
It's not a new low. It's just 4. It's wolf 4. You do forward 3+4, then forward to go into wolf, and then you press 4.
Oh yeah, 32 damage plus 8 on it. Great.
Yeah, this low was launch punishable. Now it's -14. and it doesn't knock down a normal hit now, but it gives +8, and it knocks down with level 3. So point is, they literally made every single, like, they made the mix better. Like,
They
it's
buffed
so,
everyone, man.
yeah,
It's like,
but
oh,
it-
the
but-
power
but
creep
it-
is too much in this game. They buffed everyone, man, and they just removed identity and they buffed everyone. That's what they've done.
They buffed everyone, but not even in like a good way. They
No.
just with Victor, you are now, if Victor gets a hit engage, you are literally guessing between a low that goes into fucking, what is it? I think, yeah, that low goes into EI stance. Like that
Yeah,
low goes
yeah.
into
Plus
stance.
15,
Yeah.
plus 15 into EI stance for a low. Plus 15 from a low.
I think that only on counter hit though.
Well,
I think that is only on counter hit.
Let me reopen it. Did I counter it selected? Maybe because I counter it always on because I cannot just press key charge and then
Yeah.
fuck, man. That's gonna be of all the changes.
It's so annoying.
Exactly.
annoying.
That's the most
so
annoying changes. Like
Bro, do you realize this? Gian, do you realize what is the most important part about that change? That they removed the ability that keycharge is counted in practice mode? Think about it. The most amazing thing about this is that shows not a single one of the developers actually plays their game.
yeah.
Because otherwise they would know how important and convenient this is for the players, right? If they were players themselves, they would know that.
I agree. Because no, if they were players themselves, they would have put the shortcut that used to be in Tekken 7 when you were waiting for the next match, where you could just trigger with a combination of button, which was selection plus square and selection plus triangle. They counter it, and what was the other one? There was one more. You could select counter
There
it
was counter hit and rage and shit. Right?
and rage. Yeah, simple. Like, okay, you can take away the option, but now fucking hell, I have to pause the game every time to try every single move in both scenarios. Like, quality of life from Tekken 6 we are talking now.
Yeah, and it's crazy because I'm not gonna compare this now, but in Street Fighter you simply can, like, you can also on your controller you can have macros to just switch everything. You literally have macros, like, let's say RB plus stick to the left. And, or like whatever, you can also press 3 buttons, like, and then you have macros where you can just put counter it on, counter it off, counter it random, standing off, like, it's smart, it's mega smart.
Of course. What I want to say, I heard someone told me in the chat earlier that Lee got nerfed. Is it true?
Depends. So he is obviously also a bit now more annoying, but actually, they nerfed the thing is, they nerfed the crushing on, like, a lot of important shit. Like, they nerfed the crushing on down forward 2, forward 4, and down 2. They nerfed the crushing on all 3 of those.
So you can jab him.
Yes, it used to go under. It used to go under some down forward ones and shit, like forward.
Oh wow, that kind. Oh, look at that. That was sick.
Apart from that, I don't know what they did, but bro, I didn't yet look at every character, but it was enough that I looked at Lydia, Feng, Xiao Yu, King. Like, it's just a Feng, bro. Feng is so.
Did you see Brian?
Yeah, I've also seen Brian. It's obviously, give him a plus on block mid, give him a plus on block low.
No. Like, give him this. Give him this. That's for me. When I lost it. This for me. This when I lost it. Like this makes up. The forward 1 backsway. Forward 12 frame punish into backsway, man. I lost it here. It's so fucking brain dead.
It's just mixed, right? They just added so much mix and
of course. Plus 8 into Hatchet, plus 8 into Hatchet, and eventually it becomes plus 8 into this on confirm, into guaranteed soccer kick, or if I want to risk it, plus 8 into fucking soccer kick and it just obliterate you for 109 damage.
I mean, the problem with Tekken 8 was not even the problem. This could maybe be a stupid statement, but the problem was not even the, like, insane power level. It was how this power was in the characters. It was like this mixed shit. How
this power was achievable. That's the word. Achievable. How can you achieve so much power with the characters? With nothing, basically. Absolutely nothing. Everyone is powerful. That's the problem.
Yeah, but power is one thing, but mixed, it's this brain dead bro, you can now die so fast because you got hit by a heat engager. It's mentally ill. It is mentally ill. This situation, the heat engage situation, it is so crazy because since before launch, since we played the fucking network test, every player who was at least decent at this game said, bro, the situation after a heat engage is too volatile. It is so explosive. And they go and make it way more explosive and very like that is so mentally ill to me. After everyone said this, I can't understand. I just can't understand.
Yeah, I know. I hate. Look, you know what I hate? I hate that they gave him his new law, the same fucking input as Snake Edge, and you cannot clearly see when you're crouched or not when you move so fast. It's fucking annoying. How can I go? Yeah, that's how you do. But yeah,
combos are mentally ill. Did you see the combos already?
Like no.
On Twitter, all the combos, bro. The combos.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. That one I can do. Let's do that. That one. Let me open my. Cause like I cannot demonstrate all the characters. I did Fang. I watched some Low as well. Low is they removed his 4-4-3 as a new move. He has new moves. He has new nunchuck shit and more big pokes basically. Combos are on Twitter. Let's see.
You can just search Tekken 8 hashtag, I think is it, and then there are a lot of like, but again, a lot of people do. Look, don't get baited, right? We don't need to make this look. I will now tell you something that is really cringe, Gian. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people make it now. We don't need to make this more bad than it is. We don't need to now record every combo in rage and counter it. You know?
No, yeah, I'm very well aware of that. I'm very well aware.
But they do that, and
well, of course, that is the show.
We don't. But you know what? One guy did. One guy literally tweeted. Do you know Devil Jin 1-2? What is it? 1-2-4, where he does one kick, like 1-4-3. This like where he does 2 X kicks. This string he has. Someone said it comes out of a 10-frame jab, like 1-2-4. Now, someone tweeted, does Devil Jin now have a 10-frame launcher? And he tweeted this with a video, and he just literally didn't put the dummy on block. This shit we don't need to make this worse than it actually already is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that one no. But that's why I'm putting my attention on this Reina here that does 96 with no wall, still using. Still with half hit available, so you wake up, she can just see dash you into the wall, even on block, for 15 chip damage on top of that, so it goes to 110.
Yeah, the combos are crazy. And this is not optimal, right? This is like our one combos, right? They didn't even figure out the most optimal shit. And every motherfucker now will do like wall to wall super easy because so many characters now have this aerial tailspin. Kazuya does like 120 from a perfect electric, like down forward 2 perfect electric.
Man. This game is season 3 Leroy launch already. I want to ask, did you see Clive?
I saw the claw, for example. I saw the down back 1.
The down back 1.
What else did they do?
So they gave him the biggest changes is the claw. Obviously, which is, well, the claw is magnificent because the claw, if you are too close, it wall splats if you use it close to each other. If you use it for far away, it catches you. But as well, you can delay it and bait it and cancel it into Phoenix Shift, which is sweet, you know. On top of that, they gave him this wire running 1+2, but because it's Clive, the same like
what is that? Like what is that?
Mid that on counter rate goes into animation and does 60 damage.
But he already had running 2. Why did they?
Because it's 60 damage. Running 2 you have to think, and that one is 60 damage. And so wire running 1+2, which you obviously know that a wire running move, if you want to input it on like dash distance, you can just do triple input into 1+2, no? But because it's Clive, that move has the double notation, so you can input it as 4 1+2 directly. You can just input it like this because it's Clive. And on top of that, you can do Zantetsuken from Phoenix Shift now.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful. I want to see some Clive combo, honestly, because he's gonna get to 75% with Zantetsuken without rage or counter it. Oh, this is the Kazuya you told with Perfect Electric.
There are a few, yeah.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. I mean, let's keep. Oh, but that's the problem. Like they removed this bullshit of the tailspin, and then they gave more tailspin to people to use in different scenario. So what's the point to limit the amount of tailspin? Is then if then you can do such strong tailspins? Like, okay, more Kazuya. Let's see some.
Basically, what they have done. This game is now mix up and combos, right? That is what this game now is. You have mix ups and you have combos. That is what Tekken now is, basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, this game, yeah, it was already combos. And I didn't have a problem with it because at the end of the day, combos weren't like on a certain level. If they would give you a good way to defend yourself, combos they would not be as strong because at the end of the day, combos they give you, they do 50% of your health bar, but potentially they do only 25% of your health bar if you manage to get momentum back and you recover your health, okay? So that one was actually something that is okay. But if I can just oppress you so much, what the fuck is the point, you know? If now the frame, like, how many +7, +8, +6 you fucking see everywhere? Like 443, where was? Do I have it here? Let me look that notation. Fang. Where the fuck are you, Fang? This is not even the official one. Fang. Where is it? 443. 443. And or is like you know is axe kick stomp. No? From Fang.
Yeah.
It has the same frame values on hit and on block.
Yeah.
That move is +8 on hit, is +8 on block. What? How can that have any fucking logical sense?
They nerfed back 3 the raw frame advantage, but now every single shit he does goes into his roll dash, and they buff the low, they changed the low.
They changed the low.
Unseeable.
Yeah, it's completely unseeable. The low, and and the low and the mid are the exact same speed, so it's a true. They really like it's clearly visible the direction. They want that true 50-50 over there.
Yeah, they made They made the QCF2 minus 12 now, and insta tailspin launcher. So they literally tell you, hey, we want you to mix with this shit now, right? They literally tell you, hey, bro, we just want you to go in there and mix this motherfucker up with lows and mids. That is what they literally tell every single motherfucker to do now.
Yeah, and on top of that, I'll tell you something. QCF2 was a bit risky, but it was a super cool launcher that you really needed to know how to use because you needed to know the specific combo for that follow-up, because it was the only launcher that Fang had that was skyrocketing, and you really needed to get close and adjust it. You had to like do dash into forward 3-2 or dash into down 1+2-1, and you can adjust it, but you had to do different combos, and obviously they removed it. Oh man.
Well, yeah, I mean because it was my favorite. It was actually my favorite launcher because it looked so cool. But yeah, it's I mean.
Oh, let's see this, Brian.
I mean, we don't even yet see it in full effect, right? Like for example, with Reina as well. Like they fortunately didn't make the low. What was the heat smash? They didn't make this like not launch punishable for like. Oh, thank God. But it's just they just want you to mix, bro, like so hard. Like go into heat, then do your low. If it counter hits and shit, you go into Heaven's Wrath. You have now a parry, you have Power Crush, and you have this low which you now can do 2 times. Like they literally tell you, we want you to mix motherfuckers up in this game.
Yeah. Do you see this from Nina? Is it? I'm asking you. Is it true? Down for 1-2 into guarantee follow up, or just because he didn't put the block?
I don't even know if I can check this quickly.
No, it's not. Is plus. No. She goes to +19. Look.
Yeah, because of the. But I don't know if she had this before. To be honest.
Okay. That's good. That's a good point. Let's see. But man, yeah, I heard the Paul got. Oh wow! Wait, look. This looks funny. Standing block. Okay.
on the
What?
second hit counter hit,
Oh,
that is real with Nina. That is real, yeah.
okay. Did you see this? Do you see this? It's a bug. It must be a bug.
Uh,
Or is it spliced together? It's gonna come. It's gonna arrive. It's a poll. Bottom standing block. Guys,
yeah, I don't know what this is, or if this is like I don't know.
I really hope it's not true. I cannot be bothered with test. But yeah, it looks like this man. First of all, it looks like Evo Japan is gonna be a slaughterfest.
Well, it depends. Is that in May?
Evo Japan is the first tournament. Is the 9th of May. Yeah, so they're gonna. Yeah, but man. Either way, it's gonna be a slaughterfest because there is that many fix they can do. First of all, second, if they do fix in 2 weeks, they're gonna be shit. If they do fix in 3 weeks, the top players have only 1 week to relearn a lot of things that they're still anyway learning, because for how much they change the game, doesn't matter that you are a pro, to make yours an automatic all this amount of information, because man, this is like Tekken 8 vanilla version 2. Is not Tekken 8 season 2. This is Tekken 8 with a different. It's gonna be Tekken 8 with a different top 5 with everyone 1 tier up.
I mean,
This is what it looks like. Because
I can't even tell what characters are I don't even know if tier lists are even going to apply to this situation. Like everyone is so weird now and mix up heavy, and I mean I don't even know, bro, what is going on with characters now. I mean Devil seems sick, but apart, like I don't know, man. It's I don't even know if Jin is now better than before.
everyone is saying that they
don't
destroyed him. I haven't looked at Jin. But everyone is saying in the chat that it was a lot of people, Jin players, that were saying they completely destroyed his identity. And it was like, first, I don't play Jin, so I don't know. And second, for what it looks like me, that guy is such a perfect character that he has every identity you want him to have. But apparently now they just made him like a coin flip guy. But I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't checked
Yeah,
him.
he has I mean, obviously, everyone needs to wait. Like, what is going on with like all the characters and like blah blah blah. Like, no one can say anything, right? But yeah, he now has good mix. But they also changed some shit on, like, for example, the first hit of his Hell Sweep now no longer launches you of the Omen Hell Sweep. But now
okay.
it's minus 14 because it doesn't stagger. So is that, I don't know, like I don't know, man. But it if I can say anything for sure, by what I've seen, for very 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 sure, they want you to mix. They just make mix way better. Like, not it's a very one-dimensional, right? Okay, we make this low more safe. We give him a low. We give him a low. We give him a low. Into stance, right? Into blah. And the full shit of this is only gonna be apparent after a few weeks or a month, because so many characters now have like heat smashes that are now heat buttons. So that already, or transitions into stances that before were not there, that now allow like completely new offensive, basically flow charts, so to speak. So I can't even say how powerful this shit at the like, you know what I mean, like how insane this is going to be at the very end. Yeah.
It really seems to me, but I had this idea, when I got this idea of what I'm going to say, is, so first of all, let me say my point, and I say when I had this idea. So it seems to me that whatever they're going to do, rather than think they could actually tone down things and remove a bit of things, as remove, I don't say removing entire moves, obviously, because that one you can do, but make some move less useful, which less useful basically becomes more situational, because then it becomes up to you, the good player, to recognize when this move can be useful. If you but to do this you need to have move with weaknesses, because move with weaknesses means that you have strong point and they start to work together as a puzzle, and stuck together. But it seems to me that this development team, the main focus that he has is to add things and make things more every time more. And I noticed this on when I watched the three Tekken talks with Clive, because they did three for Clive. And there was the character director for Clive, where literally he was saying, yeah, we already did this, the character was already beautiful, but we said, why not, let's do more. We could have done just a couple of icons, we could have done the Ifrit, and we could have done Garuda, and maybe do the Hit Smash with just not Levi with Bahamut. You do the Rage Art, and you do the Hit Smash with the other icon, and you have them all four, but basically by gameplay you have two. The other ones are closed into cutscene. But then we wanted to have Torgal, but then we wanted basically to everyone include the kind of identity, which is a good thought. I understand why they want to have it. But it looks like really the only way they can see is forward and more. But really, this is the kind of instance where the sentence less is more might fit very well. Because it really feels like too much now in this game. It really feels like everyone does too much.
You have so many things. You have like so many like installs and properties. Heat smashes now both are like available. Like it's so many new follow-up stands into stands. I mean, they never like to remove shit, right? I mean, they never liked to remove shit, but
what's the point? If you make everything so strong, basically nothing is gonna have value. And this, like, I know, it's like, do you still think this is a balanced game? We cannot know because we don't know who is bastard and who is less bastard.
For sure, it's balanced, yeah. But everyone is like broken. But
that's the point. For me, balanced, yeah. For me, balance is not about having character be viable. Because for me, balance as well in a balanced game is it's not just about the power level of the character, but as well how this iterate with experience in the game. And this experience, it doesn't make it for a balanced game because one of the two sides can just completely overtake and beat you, like turning a table upside down like this. It doesn't make it for a balanced game and a balanced experience. It's not just for me. Well, that's my point of view.
I agree, but like when I take just what the words, like the definitions of it, then yeah, every motherfucker now can 50-50. It doesn't matter if it's knee or like whatever, right? And that is at the end is like basically balanced, right? At a what's the word? Like at a like roulette table, right? It's perfectly balanced. We all are guessing.
Yeah, I love that people is already pointing out the problems rather than the. Man, I can see already. I don't know how happy people looks about it. Oh, that's my short. That's very old.
Well, on first echo from Twitter and from like other people is just people are either, yeah, okay. I mean, we expected something like this. It's completely insane. It's like, yeah, it's just more mix. I mean, but to be quite honest, right? They did this in Tekken 7 in Season 3 and Season 4 as well. They gave characters lows. They gave the stance shit started there. So more and more transitions, right? We remember with Katarina, more and more shit she can do into Harrier, and Harrier won. Like they did this years ago already. So now it's what they find. Now it's the game they really want, and what we always cannot forget is how many people actually care about the high level experience of Tekken. A few thousand, like on this planet, like a few thousand people, like it's.
Well, but the point is, there are only few thousand players of Tekken, man. That's the reality, though. There are only few thousand players.
I don't know. We don't have them.
We don't have the console numbers, but yeah, but there are no 100,000 players of Tekken.
I don't know how many. Like it could be 50k, 60k in total. Or like I don't know.
Man, like we don't know. But I would be surprised if we reach 20,000. Very surprised. Very surprised. I mean, maybe we're gonna reach it in the next days because of Season 2. But on a regular basis, I would be very surprised if we reach that numbers.
But we don't know. We don't have.
We don't know. We cannot know. Yeah, absolutely, we cannot know. But yeah, I heard a Chad stopped by earlier. He told me that he asked me. Yeah, I was showing Brian, and I showed him Brian, and then he came to me as like, yeah, but Shayu has a hell sweep. Does Brian have a hell sweep? Does Shayu have a hell sweep? Did you check?
Well, it's now it's basically it was a launcher. It's now well, yeah. It is. I mean, yeah. It is a hell sweep now. Yeah. It's a hell sweep. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
But it's out of backturn this low, right? Like the low that all like it's backturn down 4, so the low that no one reacted to anyways is now unseeable and no longer launcher. So honestly, that is actually a good chance for 99% of people because they didn't react to this low anyways, and now it's only a knockdown instead of, you know what I mean, instead of a launcher. So for a lot of people, this will be a good change by accident because people didn't react to this anyways for some reason.
Okay. That's
But
good.
I mean, you know what? What also I was like, why is heat smashes, like wall splitting heat smashes?
They're still there. They're still there. Jin is
Yeah,
still there.
Jin still wall splits and is plus 21 at the wall.
Yep, I know. I've been told. Fang, they changed it with the new animation, which is fine. Still does too much damage, but that's a problem of the all lead smashes. It's 55 damage for pressing one button at the right time at that speed is stupid, but whatever. It's still wall blast probably because it does the fast wall splat like Dragonov, so it's still wall crash. No wall crash, wall blast. But yeah, Jin still has his normal hit smash. Nothing changed. Like as well, I checked. Low still has his G-Clef full launcher for some god knows which
Really?
reason. Yeah, I checked that. Yeah, Low has still his G-Clef. They even like, you know what they did with Low? It's beautiful. You can buffer moves in DSS because already wasn't easy enough with his input of DSS.
Really?
Oh, I'll open it. Hey, look,
Really?
man.
Bro, you are really so.
Look. I'm
even
not
what,
shitting you.
What Lampkin said with the timing that is still involved, they literally now said even that is no longer there. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
I have the game open.
It's still partially there because to get the legend kick, you cannot spam. You cannot do the third kick. You have to do 1-2 pose into forward 4 to get the combo with the blue spark legend kick. So it still requires some timing. But if you're doing 4-3 into just Dragon Cannon, which is his old Power Crush, which is no longer Power Crush. Basically, that one you can do 4-3 into forward spam 3 when it comes out. What is it? Dragon Charge. When transitioning into Dragon Charge from attack, it is now possible to buffer inputs, execute moves more smoothly. But then you see it everywhere.
I do it right now. After while standing 4, which is plus 4, I spam 2, which is a 14 frame counter launcher, and that was really tricky to time. And I just mash it and I counter jabs launch. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could have ready mashed it would work. It would not just come out always blue sparks, you know. Like I played a bit of Low.
No, that's not. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. DSS 2. You after while standing 4 DSS, you had to time this like really tight.
Okay.
If you would mash, it would just be random.
Okay. Maybe you know when you get the instinct that you're still mashing, but probably and it's a kind of muscle memory. I don't know, or maybe it's a different scenarios. But man, it's just people going crazy with combos now and Tornado. Is Brian new moves a Tornado? Probably. I mean, Brian Tornadoes were already good. Jack is getting a lot of love apparently. Yeah, Jack combos are man. I mean, he's in rage. Okay, but still, he's 161 damage. Look at this. This is the new move, the Gamma Howl jump into 1+2. Jesus Christ. And no one is showing off Heihachi yet. I'm curious to see Heihachi.
There's not much with Heihachi, to be honest.
Really?
No, they just gave him. Well, that's a bit toxic, but I think it's a high. The head they gave him. Wait, you can check. They gave him a running headbutt, which is plus on block,
course.
into Raijin, like +8.
Of course.
But Raijin is stupid, right? The Raijin mix at the wall is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like if he does the high hit, I mean, it's stupid. But they didn't give him like some insane low. They removed the pushback on the down back too low. So now you are again in distance for him to do the sweep. But basically, but it's just they didn't change Heihachi. Basically, not
Yeah.
it's not really.
Brian got a new power crush as well. They changed his power crush. You know, it doesn't have any more 4-1+2 as a power crush. It's I -9 was plat and no nothing power crush. It doesn't. He has a
Okay.
mid power crush now. The was plats.
Okay, nice.
It's -13 though. And they change. Actually, no. With Brian, they change as well the properties of Northern Cross. Is full crouch of down 4-4. It does a guarantee follow up, which basically is what they want you to mix with. Which still, it feels like compared to what the characters have in this game, his mix up feels quite alright. It's just that he should not have a mix up because he's Brian. It doesn't need a mix up because it's Brian. And his QC back one still has the same properties, it just doesn't give you guarantee follow up on normal hit. So yeah.
Oh, Brian and everyone else is just like just mix, bro. It's just mix.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's gonna be you play just mix. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
they want you to play just mix. It's man, I don't know. Look. Let me tell you something. I have
Mhm.
2 days to experience this stuff on their full extent, and then in 2 days there is a new update on Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be again happy. Tomorrow I get through the toxicity. I can I be honest with you now, though. I was interested into buying Anna to try her. With this
Yeah.
with this kind of shit that they pulled out with the Warang scapegoat shit that they pulled out, I'm not interested into. But I really don't want to give them money because they don't deserve shit. They
Oh,
don't.
well,
They don't deserve it. Not from
funny
my
is-
opinion.
Yeah, but can you imagine if you just never played Tekken 7 and you played this and you're like, hey, this is kind of sick, like kind of sick party game, like I like it.
But like the point is, when you were playing Tekken 7 on a middle level, it was already a party game, man.
Yeah, but
that's
now you
that's the
can have
point.
even more party.
But
Now you have more party.
but you could play. There were characters that were super party. Man, I was playing Leroy Season 3 was already party game. But still, if you
Leroy
were a
Season
better
3,
Tekken, if you were still a better Tekken player, Europe Season 3 after a couple of nerfs. Not talking release Leroy, you know. Month 4 Leroy, month 6 Leroy. It was already
But-
party game, but still,
Yeah, but you
it was simple to use. And when you were
yeah,
getting
but
someone on the
you
wall,
also know where the majority of Tekken players is at party game level, so why not make it a party game?
because at the end of the day, for the long support, you don't need a party game. You need an arcade-based game. No, there's no one because this game is gonna die.
Why would it die, bro?
Because people is gonna lose, because casual players are gonna lose interest into this stuff because there's gonna be another flashy game coming out,
But-
and they don't
but-
stick to this. And this game doesn't develop engagement, because at the end of the day, if you have a good
But
day or a
you
bad
have-
day, it's just about luck.
But Gian, this game is like this basically since day zero before the release. We had the network test, and people are still there after more than a year. And more players than in Tekken 7 are still here more than a year.
Yeah, but we
But,
all see.
I mean, we will see right now. Now, Gian, maybe you have a point. Now they will see what is going on. So if we literally have the same numbers a month after this, now I expect everyone to quit who said he's going to quit. If I see Blackheart play this game, I will not take him seriously. Blackheart said Blackheart said he's going to quit. So I'm not. I will see. I will see if he quits. I don't think so. And there you have your problem, Gian. No one is going to quit.
No, let me tell you
one's gonna
something.
quit.
I never said I'm going to quit.
Bro, Double DZ, do you know why I'm not coping, bro? Blackheart said a while ago he is quitting if the game doesn't change, bro.
No, but let me
he
tell I'm
doesn't,
talking for
because
myself.
We are all addicted to this shit. There is no.
Is the syndrome?
alternative. There
Is
no
the
virtual
is the Tekken syndrome? Stockholm syndrome. We all know that. But let me tell you something. I never said I will quit. I will quit this game if it keeps on going like this and everything. But after I seen this, after I read the balance patches of Brian, and now just how many arrow hubs there were there, and then I went to Fang and how many arrow hubs there were there, and I went to Clive and how many arrow hubs there were there, and everywhere I went there were just arrow hubs, and all the arrow downs is like whatever. It's like now I'm thinking I'm not enjoying this game now, and I gave the season two was my benefit of the doubt, and this one I said it during the Gemaji Temple. The season two is the call out, the wake up call is when the game needs to show something,
Okay,
not to
then
become the great game that we all hope, the game that we all hope. They need to show something. And then someone in the chat earlier said, "Oh yeah, well, this is we all knew it would be like this. We wait for May." It's like, no, we have been saying we wait for season two until now, and this is what they did. So I fuck it. So no, push it.
I'm just gonna say exactly the same thing happened with Guilty Gear. Exactly the same thing happened with Guilty Gear and Strive. Strive is considered by the veteran Guilty Gear community not even Guilty Gear, okay?
Yeah,
And
I heard
is the
so.
most okay. Strive is the most successful Guilty Gear there ever was. So I'm just gonna tell you guys, I'm not coping. I'm a realist. You are. I think Double DZ. I think you are coping. You are coping. I mean, if you're saying me like in a year, like maybe in a year, then this game is out for 2 years. Maybe some veterans are gonna quit, brother. There will be new ones. I mean, look, I'm just saying. Do I like this? No. But I'm always a bit of a realist because no one can take this point away from me. No one has tried yet. No one has done it. This game has more players than Tekken 7 ever had. End of discussion. End of discussion. Like, end of discussion.
Makes me sad to hear
And
that.
if that changes, or if this would look, I mean, if this wouldn't have been the case, you know, the update would have looked very differently, you know. If they like realized, oh, we went too much with offense and shit, right? Like the update wouldn't look like this. I'm pretty sure, but well,
Man, are you seeing the grappling hook? Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Double DZ, but then what is your point? Okay, hardcore community Strife is dead. I mean, they all play like. Yeah,
He
what
will
do you mean?
quit if
But
he was a pro, but
Revelator is not at Evo, bro, is it? Or like maybe in the side tournament. What is at Evo main stage? Strive, bro. What do you mean it's dead? But it's just so stupid. Like, why are you coping, bro? I'm just
man,
realistic about it.
look what they've done to Fang. What the fuck is that? It's like just watching another Tekken 8 character. Like Fang patch notes direction is so brain dead. Did you read that? Not just the direction. Where basically they say, yeah, Fang's identity, like Fang's at the weak point express what he was not his identity. So he had to fight expressing his identity. So we didn't like it, and we make it like the other characters. That's literally what they said.
Yeah.
Man.
It's look, and yeah, Joker said he would quit, bro. But
He's a pro. It's
it's also
different.
funny, right? Then if I'm just saying this, right? I love Joker, right? But bro, if you hate what you're doing, just get a job. Like, just didn't he work in like cyber?
He said
cybersecurity?
he made a joke in one of his last video where he said, "Yeah, just get a job in cybersecurity."
But if is he like IT?
I'm expecting if you make a joke like that, I'm expecting you are kind of in your industry. You know, I would be like, let's say in his position with the career that I have, is like, yeah, I go back to be a bar manager. You know, that's what I would say. So yeah, it's man, it's rough, honestly. The point is, I still believe that at the end, for how many players that there are, this feels like they're really pulling. They start to pull the rope a bit too much. At least for a big chunk of players, which might be the minority, but it's very hard to consider minority what is probably at least the 40% of the people, because at the end of the day, you know, I was thinking the conversation we had the other day when you said be underneath in the comment section of a video people complaining, you will always find people complaining, okay, which is true. That's completely true. It's true. People clicks on the videos that basically emphasize their feeling because it makes them feel better, because it doesn't make them feel alone, etc, etc, all the things, okay. But at the same time, my thought was like, if that's the case, all these videos are getting a lot of views, you know, all these videos are getting a lot of views. At the end of the day, there is a lot of people is not happy, as much as there are people that are happy. But when you are not making the numbers of Fortnite or for Monster Hunter of Call of Duty, you are making the numbers of Tekken, which are limited. And if you have a divided community like they have now, and at the end of the day, most of the hardcore community, it is not on your side. In my opinion, you are not doing a great job, because yes, if the hardcore community quits, you will always have new people coming, but how many of these new players are gonna become hardcore? How solid is a new hardcore community is gonna build? Where are gonna be the fundamentals? Because they can.
But it isn't. It's fine, right? Like if you are right, bro, game is gonna die. It's fine, right? And they've learned their lesson. Like it's fine. Like,
No, it's not gonna die. It's not gonna die. It's not gonna die. It's just gonna become like Tekken 6 and then Tekken 2. The game is the franchise is gonna go down again. The game is not gonna die because it's too big. The name is too big. They still living of the legacy of Tekken 3. They're still living of the name itself, that brand. Especially in a more casual standpoint, they're still living out of the legacy of that is both created on Tekken 3 and Tekken 5. That's the legends of Tekken. Everyone knows Tekken because of this.
Yeah,
No one knows Guilty Gear. Everyone knows Tekken. That no one has say, like, if I go to my group of friends and I tell them Street Fighter, oh, I know that. I tell them Guilty Gear, they don't have idea. I tell them Tekken, they know. I tell them BlazBlue, they don't know. That's the big difference. That's why Tekken cannot die, because of that legacy. They is keeping him alive, and he saved it already a couple of times. But how much they can keep on pulling this string? Oh, that's the.
Look. I'm just gonna say this. Look. We just need 2 to 3 months. If I expect, if you are right, the numbers will be half in 3 months, because now the veteran player base is gonna quit. Everyone who doesn't compete in this game is gonna quit now, right? Because the game is shit, right?
I've never been less interested into wanting to play Tekken. I'm gonna try tomorrow. I'm gonna have fun, yes. But I never been so little interested into the changes that they brought to my character.
I mean, you have 35 other characters you can play, bro.
But it's not. But that's the point. I'm a loyalist, man. Let me put it clear. I play Fang for fun. I play other characters for fun. But then when I want to get serious, I love to play Brian for the reason, because I like certain traits that Brian has. That's why I love to play with Brian. Doesn't mean that I cannot play other characters, but plus, how many characters are bread and butter the same in this fucking game? On top of that, which Brian, with the changes that Brian has, he still has a minimum of his identity at least, because it's not, if 50-50 is still less than some of the other characters. By the way, this is the new meat that they gave him. 60 damage if you dare to try to jab someone running. But what these people say, there's a lot of chart working.
I mean, it is a bit what it is. In my opinion, I've played a lot of Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 has also like a shit ton of guessing, possibly more than Tekken 8, and that game is incredibly successful. So, I don't know. I can see what they try to do. I literally can see it. Like, okay, Tech 2, the hyper competitive game, ultra movement focus. Where were you, right? Where were all you guys, right? It's just not meaning you, right? Not.
Yeah, no, good. I was still a casual, so.
The game didn't sell and nearly killed this shit. So I can. And Harada, even if he is cynical, right? What did he say? Like Dante said this, right? He said, making this game this aggressive guarantees. What did he say? It guarantees a minimum of fun or something. Like the logic. I can see the logic, right? It's very, very cynical and like, okay, fuck what this game was about. I think also Dante said that they basically never really, and I believe this as well, literally, they never wanted to, they never on purpose wanted to make Tekken as competitive and as sick as it was. They never wanted to do that. It just happened. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but then why they launched the game, say there is a competitive game and they're gonna take care of the whole competitive schedule?
Yeah, but they don't look. Only because I don't know, you didn't maybe say this directly, but only because they have a circuit, like a tournament circuit, brother. Rocket League and shit have like you know what I mean, only because they have a
Yeah,
world tour.
but
They are not.
Rocket League is a very solid game. The
Okay,
Rocket League is a
okay,
way more solid
fuck,
game
okay,
than
fuck
this.
Rocket, fuck Rocket League. I just mean that only because they have a tournament circuit for this game doesn't mean that they care that it's a competitive game.
But they advertise it like as such. That's the problem that I have. Don't tell me that we didn't want it to be a competitive game. Then you release a game saying that we believe this is we want to create a competitive fighting game, and then you pull out basically a coin flip simulator in 3D. You pull out
No,
a 4K
tournament,
upscale pachinko.
a tournament circuit doesn't apply. It's a competitive game. Basically, at this point, we are playing poker.
Yeah,
Poker is still a competitive game, but it has a huge luck component because it's poker. That is what we are doing right now, and
well,
there are poker tournaments.
you can play mind
every
games in
month.
poker at least. You have fuck mind games.
We have mind games here.
You have a
We have
coin.
mind games.
You have a coin flip in this game.
Well, yeah, you can call it in a lot of situations, yeah. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, I have never said they said, yeah, our game is the most skill intensive. Brother, they did Rage in Tekken 6. I mean, this is always the part where it just went further and further, right? Tekken 6 was already a competitive garbage because of characters. Do you remember Tekken 6 Evo? Do you remember that?
I heard and watched something about it as
How many
retrospectively, but
was
it was the Bob. I know it was the Bob. It was the Bob problem.
game was a joke. Mayman said this, like people were making fun of Tekken 6 that it was that dog shit. The other games, like Street Fighter players, were making fun of it. So I don't know, bro. It's just it's yeah. Now it's a little bit more ham and worse.
So the literally, from
But
what
what
I'm
can I
seeing
say, bro?
from what I'm seeing from this video is basically they gave a 50-50 to everyone and a tailspin to everyone. That's what
Yeah.
they did. If you have already a tailspin, you don't get one because Brian. I don't think Brian got one because he has already back to 4. But like Law got a tailspin. Everyone got a tailspin.
Yeah.
What I want to say? Do you feel any balance adjustment in this game? Sorry, any defense buff in this game in this patch?
Yes. That they ironically that they removed key charge. That is actually a defensive buff now.
With how much they increase the 50-50, I see that. That's
Yeah.
yeah. That's but okay. Let's remove this on movement on what they declared they were buffing in defense. Do you see any difference of what it used to be?
They said, the yeah. They did look. People may. That's a problem. When you listen back to the Evo talk, right, to the exact segment where they said that, right, they said we are going to buff defense by focusing on the lateral movement aspect of a 3D fighting game. I think that is the exact word-for-word quote.
Yeah.
They did that by implementing sidesteps out of more situations and implementing a sidestep buffer. But so they didn't lie, right? Like they on paper they did not lie. But is that meaningless when now every bastard is mixing me with insane lows and mix in like out of fucking heat engage and shit, and then snowballing into stances? Yeah, that is like they basically they lied a bit without lying on. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, someone is we have the first. Actually, people is putting a lot of video. This is the first post where people just rages a bit and do all of these stance transition changes. As a pawn main, I don't want them to. It destroys his unique identity and turns him into Lydia. But yeah, that's the point. Everything is felt eclipsed to me. I don't see any difference on defense and the frames. And like honestly, for how many mix-ups there are now and how many moves that just bring you in +6, +8, I don't even see the like honestly +17 on an 8 engager. Is say whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna be minus eventually in this fucking game, even if it's not an 8 engager. So.
But you know what? Also, the amazing part is with Heihachi, right? Like Heihachi is a pretty. Heihachi always people said like, yeah, he's very very strong if he gets you, and obviously the heat smash is BS at the wall where he then can end in Warrior Instinct where the mid is safe out of Raijin.
Yeah.
But you know what they did? It's so funny to me. The patch notes literally say, yeah, he had a hard time if you sidestep him. We wanted to do something about this. It's like, bro, he was relatively fair because you could sidestep him so much, yeah?
Yeah.
So they increased the tracking on forward 3 and they made the homing payoff if you do back 3. Back 3 is a homing high, but it's very, very fast, right? And they made the damage on that way higher. He has a follow-up, right? And that is, so they basically made this a mini combo, back 3. So now, if he catches you with this very fast homing high, you bleed for this. You bleed for it, and it's safe in heat. So they literally said, you know what? That you can step Heihachi that much, right? We don't annoy that so much. It's stupid, right? They literally, they were literally like, okay, the weakness this character has, which is like fair, so moving around him like we said you are supposed to, let's address that. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you spitting in my face like this? Like, I mean, at least you're honest about it, I guess. At least you're honest about it, I guess.
Yeah, fucking lie to me. Maybe like this we discover it in 2 years' time, you know. I just realized one thing, just something that popped in my mind. I used to do, I used to mix people up for Northern Cross with Brian. I used to do down 3+4 into 2 cancel. So, but it does the low kick, and then it goes for the 2, the kind of upward hurricane to wall splat, but you can cancel it. It just does the spin and it stops crouching. And then you do, you know it?
Yeah.
And then you just do 1 step full crouch, and people will just try to press into you, and you do Northern Cross, you obliterate them, no? But now I don't need to use that kind of tactic with my mind and risk and everything. I can just mix them after that.
Yeah, you just mix?
I can just mix them. In the press, I get a wall splat low. What the fuck do I want more?
Hey, bro, wait. That is -12 on block.
Yeah, it's -12, not even 13, it's -12. Fuck me, I'm gonna pull it out all the times. Not even that, you know what is the best thing of that? That's one of the only thing I'm very happy. You know what is the best thing of that? Fuck Kazuya.
Yeah.
Fuck Kazuya. It was such a bad matchup for me. Fuck Kazuya.
Yeah, -12, bro. -12 is like.
Yeah, but -12 from low -12 is insane.
Yeah.
-12 from low is insane. Okay, we got nice modes here.
I mean, yeah. Look, I haven't even looked at everything, but what I have seen so far.
Oh, +5 Leroy on block on mid. Great. Fun.
Yeah, just everyone who said this game is not for them, basically now this game is a little bit more not for them. And honestly, the amazing part is that they didn't address this like default stuff. For example, Jin's Heat Smash. It basically shouldn't wall splat at all. Because why? But he still has it. It's still +21. They said they reduce the distance from which it wall splats, but it's still enough. Like it is more than enough. You know what?
Yeah.
Then with Xiaoyu, people said spike enders. Spike enders are too much. Everyone, I think the Bears as well, right? They kept their spike ender, yeah.
No,
Like
I think that the spikes I think they're done, man. No, for what I read in the general patch notes, it looked like they were done. Wait a second.
No, why?
Doesn't say it here.
This still has that.
Okay, so maybe I misunderstood it. Let me see. Let me find that point. Just balance and okay, this is all your lies. What we have here? Sidestep, sidewalk. Moves the not opponent back. Okay, they can be attacked. Yeah, that's another like quick backslide automatic is so fucking brain dead. Where is it? Where did I write it? Moves person and crouching. I probably misinterpret. Strong ground spike. Adjust the timing for entering the down state to be 15 plus earlier, preventing follow-up attacks from resulting in an airborne hit. I'm assumed, because I never understood what they mean, that this means no spike combos anymore, but if you tell me no, I trust you.
I guess maybe they left it in for Xiaoyu specifically, I don't know.
Because here says Dragon, Romanite, etc., and then Devil Jin back 4, down hit, opponent reaction, Adjust the timing for entering the down state of 16 float. Preventing follow-ups attack from resulting in Arbonite. Anyway, we'll see. By the way, one change as well. What do you think about the new spring kick change?
What did they do? I don't know.
The spring kick is no more minus 15. Is minus 13 max.
You are fucking kidding.
Yeah, let me find it. By opponents feel well down fencing up spring attack.
Why
Change.
is this
Wait.
game so
Is there?
sloppy?
Is there? Let me read it all. Change the damage from 20 to 15. The frame advantage on block has been changed from minus 21 roughly to minus 10, and to minus 24 to minus 13. So it's minus 10 to minus 13. Increase the recovery time by 5. So yeah, you either whiff or you jab interrupt. You float them. That's what you do
Bro,
now.
This is so scrubby, bro. It's just scrubby.
Man,
It might-
spam.
it-
Man,
it's just- This
spam.
game is so scrubby with like the safe wake up kicks. It's scrubby. It's just scrubby. The right word is Tekken 8 is a scrubby game. It's just a scrubby game.
Okay,
It's not even if it's good or bad, if I like it or dislike it. It is objectively just a fucking scrubby game.
I
That
said-
is it.
The crazy thing is this: is like I'm not a lab monster. I'm not you. I'm not Chad. You know, I don't know. Like I know probably 15% of the frames in the game. Okay, but I understand them well enough when I read them. The fact that I don't know them doesn't mean that I cannot interpret them. I can know how to interpret them. I know frame data. I can understand frame data. When I saw this, my mind was like, also basically now they just want you to spring kick all the time, because 13 frame punishes if they get blocked, they're usually quite dangerous. And if you're minus 10 instead of minus 13 and someone tries a 13 frame punish on you to wall splat, because most of like a decent amount wall splat, 13 frame is when the punish starts to be at risk getting properties and it wall splats.
Yeah.
Well, and if you fail, you die. That's the big difference. Because as well, Brian has his tech, and if you have it enhanced, you can wall splat on the right distance. But what's the point of taking the risk? For me, spring kicks were great because like you really made me feel like you have to, like, especially when you get in Tekken Kings. In Tekken God wasn't happening, but in Tekken Kings where people just, half of the people is just masher. They will just spring kick into you. You will just jet upper their ass out. It's like you don't deserve to be here. You just jet upper them. Well, it's minus 13 to minus 24 now. No, double this is minus 24 to minus 13. Is now they are minus 10 to minus 13.
This is.
You didn't know this.
Wait, let me. You know what? I just test this in game now. You know what? I have the game open.
Can you share your thing so I can put it? Can you share your screen by any chance? So I can put it on so we can show it. It's like by the time because my PlayStation is again in rest mode. So by the time I reopen
but
it.
then But then I'm on the wait.
If you can do it, otherwise it's not a problem. Otherwise I go back on Twitter.
Just give me 1 minute because I need to.
Yeah. What is There's network? Do you know it? That is shocking. Yeah, when you see these changes, yeah, but what do you expect? I mean, yeah. For a moment, when I read this, by the way, guys, I thought that they gave even Brian his how you say it, time frame G-Clef, but it's just a follow up. It's just a follow up. Yeah, I'm not a fan. And as well, this basically they removed the crouch 1.5, the crouch state activation. I think some very technical stuff. I'm not 100% aware.
They removed that.
Basically, yeah. Moves performed while crouching with down back and down forward and a button. Example, while crouching down for 2, made it possible to perform the move even immediately after crouching under a high attack from the opponent.
Yeah.
So basically the high attack is gonna trigger that. Oh, here we go. Let me
Oh fuck, wait. Oh my god.
Oh no, okay, you're back.
Yeah, the game, sorry, I need to restart, the game just crashed.
Oh,
It sometimes does this when, I don't know.
hey, wait, it's season 2, man. Now it's gonna do it more, you know. It's a 50-50 now. So many times I labbed it. I didn't lab it, but I really forced it into myself into the matches, and eventually I learned it. You know.
So they, yeah, I don't know why they make this so scrappy, right? You already have the like hold forward really stupid wake up option, right? So
Yeah, that's already your safest wake up option. So hard to punish.
yeah, you already have this shit. Like why make spring kicks scrubby, bro?
But man,
like,
you
I don't
didn't
get
read
it, bro.
you didn't read all the changes they did to the ground game.
Not yet. I mean, I read through some. I don't know, bro. I don't know where they released this like super buggy with like some things not loading and shit.
Man, look at this. You see all this chunk here. This is about all about the ground game, and they simplify it a lot.
Oh my god! It's you. If you have,
You want me to
for the
read it?
people who have seen my video, now I will. I don't even like. Honestly, I don't. I will. The thing is, I made this video right where I said the ground game in Tekken, like what they did with heat engagers in the ground game, they literally simply. I can't believe that I was this correct about it. That they. This is also why they did the heat engage joint, right? To make it like super simple and not engage the ground game, because every move that was a heat engage and was in Tekken 7 was a knockdown or a wall bounce. But they wanted the standing mix, right? They just wanted the standing super low IQ mix, right? And so that you don't have to deal with the ground game, because the ground game in Tekken is mad complicated because you have 14 or something options to stand up.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way,
Yeah,
goodbye, Yaroza. It's always a pleasure to have you here. You're a real loyal. I see you everywhere, not only here. Every time we are live, I will see you there. But yeah, no, I agree. But I'll just read you the titles because then it's too much. But basically, in Season 2, adjustments have been made to reduce the difficulty and risk associated with getting up from down state. The following changes have been implemented. Reduce risk when getting up. Unified block timing. Quick backslide from a face down state.
Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's
Yeah.
good times I had. Good times.
I have started the stream shit.
Yeah, no worries. For now, I see your Azuka avatar. Oh man.
Is the stream not live? I'm streaming in the Discord.
I see. Okay. Watch stream. Found it. Okay, here we go. We have right now.
Okay, I just put.
Wait a second though. I have to be smart about this, and I have to go. Yeah, I have to go here. Here we go. Now people will be able to see. Here we go.
Can I get her to like directly do the fucking
Spring.
I'm like, okay.
Do it at the wall.
Yeah, true. I
Obviously.
Okay. No, I'm still plus 21.
What the fuck?
Notch.
Okay. Wait. So did they word it wrong?
I don't know if they worded it wrong.
What the fuck? That's great. So every time you spring kick, they don't want you to spring kick basically. Okay, that's fine.
But it was always like this, right?
Yeah. But it says here, the frame advantage on block has been changed from minus 21, minus 10. Fuck me, I misread it. So yeah, no, it's minus 24, minus 13. They make it worse. Fuck me.
Oh, make it at the very least minus 13, yeah?
But at the very least minus 13. Yeah. Okay, fair. Okay, sorry, Bandai. For once, we apologize to you. Okay, well. You know what they wanted to avoid, probably? They made it easier to punish, yeah. They make it weaker.
Yeah.
I mean, the only time it was safe is when they would spring kick exactly from tip range. Basically.
Oh, by the way, one thing I can show you, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me go back. Here we go, you're back.
You remember how mad people were about the slide low?
Yeah.
About the low? Yeah, the low is dog shit, bro. Look, on normal hits,
No, don't tell me it's on normal hit.
No. But it's not real. It's just you can always punish it. So this is not real. You can punish this, and it's
Yeah.
minus 16.
That's minus
So
16.
this is not real, and you can punish it. So
But what on
here I can show.
the one on hit? That's the.
So you see this? You can just punish. You just interrupt. Okay.
If you block it, you can interrupt it. Okay.
Yeah. In heat, as well.
Oh fuck it!
So
I can what's
only-
23.
Yeah. You can you can go up to 12. At 13 it will trade, but on counter hit, on counter hit it is real. So that is with the key charge shit, right? Like it's
Yeah.
literally that. Because if they would have let the key charge in, this
Yeah.
is real. Like this is literally real. Also normal hit, this is real. And sorry, if you're in heat, this
Well,
is real.
yeah. Does he wall crash? Does he? Do you check if he wall blast?
Oh, look, this even gives a splat. Yeah, you see, right? So this even gives a splat.
Well, yeah. No, but like the enhanced version. Check if he was splat. If he wall blast, man. Fucking hell.
The heat version,
Yeah. No. I know it doesn't wall splat. Probably.
it does.
No, you're joking.
Yeah, on counter hit, yeah.
You fucking joking. 64 damage.
I think I can do something there, yeah.
It looks very slow. I don't know which I don't have the card. I don't know which options does she have. Fucking hell, you joking.
But it's just on counter hit, otherwise it's launch punishable.
Yeah, well, fair. Fair. First cazzo. It should be.
Yeah, but realize how stupid they were. That they had counter hit on the whole time, and everyone thought it's on normal hit. Everyone thought it's on normal hit. Everyone was
No.
like, yeah, if it changes, why would they show it with only like this? You know what I mean? Like why? So they are so stupid that they shown this. Everyone was crashing out on this low, but this low is actually pretty whatever.
No, but the fact is that they didn't explain the property of such a strong move. That's why it makes me really like it just gives more credit to the fact
They don't
they,
know.
they don't know their game. It's like that's the point. At the end of the day, if you investigate, you see how they talk about it. You see what they show. They don't know their game, or you see how they speak of what they show. On top of that, it really feels like they don't know much of the game.
Yeah, I mean, if they would have shown, yo guys, this low is just minus 20 so, and it's interruptible so, like, I guess, honestly, I think Anna is, honestly, what I've seen from other characters, I have not yet looked into Anna that much and what has changed from Tekken 7, but she doesn't seem that sick to me.
Yeah.
In comparison to, because she already has the 50-50, which, by the way, they took the legacy shit away, right? Did you know that she has this input where you put, you can enhance the range of this and the damage?
Really?
In Tekken 7, you had an input, like you would press 2 to, like, do you know how you input a backlash with Forang?
No. Enlighten me.
You do like, you do 3 and then like as you're buffering, like you do 4 and then you take 3. Wait, I show you. Where's my... So you just do this, Do you see how I press 4?
Okay.
Just...
It's like a secret buffer. It's like Brian has something similar with his taunt. You never want to taunt once. You want to triple taunt, double taunt all the time, or triple taunt. I don't remember. I do automatically.
Yeah, here you just press it like this, right? 4 and then you take 3, and you could do it here, and you would enhance the damage and the range. It would literally launch from here.
Yeah.
But it would literally in Tekken 7 launch from like here.
Yeah.
But they took that away. So unfortunate.
Yeah.
But they took it away, unfortunately.
That's kind of things like I was going to say. I was literally going to say, okay, I'm removing these kind of things. I kind of understand they're not as much against, but then I think about, okay, what if they remind you, what if they take away the Brian double taunt? I was like, no, I would not agree with that. I want Brian double taunt because
right?
They would not remove
They
Brian
took
double
away
taunt.
Flea. Did you see that from Yoshimitsu? Look at her ass, bro. Like, bro, this costume, bro.
They remove what? They remove Flea from Yoshimitsu. What do you mean?
Yeah, they removed Flea. Flea is no longer. Wait, I can show you.
What do you mean they remove Flea? Flea is
Flea jump.
what? He cannot do Yoshimitsu cannot do Yoshimitsu anymore. Now it's just a character.
Yeah, Flea jump is gone. Yeah, they Flea jump is. How do I go into? Yeah, you see, it's blockable. It's blockable. It's no longer unblockable.
No, but you
Yeah, they
fucking
remove Flea.
retard. Why?
I think because they. I think the reason is this. Do you see the frame? Do you see that it's plus 18?
Yeah.
So they want you to jump like this and then be plus 15 and then mix. Right?
But the terror you were inducing in the normal play, in the average player with this, it was insane. This was the, like, you know, I told you I wanted to play Yoshi once, but not because I wanted to play a Tekken character, because I wanted to do the Yoshi shit, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to mix
Now
it.
it's gone.
Like, I don't, but that's sad.
Lee's gone.
I am one of the few players, guys, that doesn't have absolutely anything against Yoshi. Let me be clear. Is my best matchup. By far. My best matchup. I love fighting against Yoshi. Because I finding it's exciting. It's like every Yoshi is a different, it used to be even more in Tekken 7, like a completely different player, especially the real Yoshi main. Like, Yoshi is for you the instance of how much they're flattening out a very creative character. You know, because you could do so many different things with Yoshi. Now you're just mixing with this bullshit. You know? You're just mixing with that too, you're setting up flash, and you're spinning away when you need. But that's it. But Yoshi wasn't that. Yoshi was, I go and flee and see how you react. You don't know how to react to flee. Get ready. I'm gonna be your fucking worst nightmare. And then I start to teleport away, and I start to bounce away with bullshit and everything. No 4-1+2, no crazy Oki. It's like, no man, no. And the same thing is gonna be against Brian. Fighting against Brian. Why I loved and hated fighting against Brian at the same time, because Brian is it used to be fighting a mirror match with Brian, guys. You know how it feels? Is a Far West showdown in a spaghetti western movie. That's what it is. It's two
By the way,
characters.
I heard. Did they really nerf this? Did they nerf?
Take off the guard. Take off the block. Still counter it, but it doesn't give you follow up. Any auto recovers. So like, yeah.
I mean, it's still a +5 on block counter at launcher.
Yeah, they didn't change
anything
shit.
else about this?
No, on that no. They nerfed. So they nerfed the tracking on Requiem. They nerfed the thing I was saying they needed to be nerfed. The tracking on the Requiem is now more linear. I don't know how much. I'm expecting it to be really linear now. Because basically, apparently the problem was the Requiem had the... Look at the beauty, man. Look at the beauty.
Bro, did you also feel like that these moves look weird? Like Mortal Kombat moves? Also, they look... You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. They just look...
Just alternate this one and the hatchet kick, and you see the difference. This is a kickboxer kick. This is a real kickboxer kick, you know, almost a Dashibarai, you will call it in karate. It wants to take away your leg, your holding leg, you know, the leg that holds your weight. This one, what is this one? What is this one? Yeah, that's, by the way, get ready for that's such a bullshit. Anyway, giving him the same input of is only in Snake Eyes. It's actually not that good, man. It's nothing crazy, by the way. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. But it's only on counter it in Snake Eyes. +7. Yeah, of course. Well, but what is +7 in this game, man? Come on. I think, like, the nice thing you can do as well, you can do down 2 into down two into hold crouch to go into crouch mix up. Basically, that's his stance transition.
Did they remove like I don't know this type of shits?
No,
Or,
that's
like,
all there.
did-
That's still all there. That one is never been guaranteed, so that's all there. So yeah,
That's crazy, right? +8.
+8 into stance, and
Never
then you
been,
have the
mixed.
new, and then you have the new punish, which is 4-1 into 4-1 is the new punish. No, that's 1-4. Yeah, and you can do 4-1 into
Yeah.
backsway for plus. You get an extra flame, and yeah, exactly. Like take off the block, take off the second block, and do this simple sequence. 4-1 backsway, no, 4-1 backsway, 2-4 into soccer kick, and look at the damage.
And
Yeah.
they,
That's punish though. So you go for so. So yeah, Half-Life, and is if you use it as a punish, the second part is safe because you can confirm, like you see back to. And this is Half-Life, no recoverable health.
Oh, did they widen this?
No, it's still the same. It's
Oh,
just
in
that no
Tekken
one
7,
uses
I
it.
swear to God, it wasn't that confirmable.
Oh no, actually no, it's actually, I think it's even harder now than Tekken 7.
Harder? No way.
It feels to me, but maybe, yeah, it feels to me. I was way more confident with that one, Tekken 7. Then counter it on Northern Cross is different.
Oh, yeah, I know I need to always do this shit, bro. Oh,
Yeah, you get a soccer kick.
oh.
Counter it, go bit, you need to backdash a bit. 4-3-4, last hit. You're already on counter it. No full crap, no full charge. You get a QC, you get a Requiem. And then if you fully charge it, the third hit, you get a launcher. Yeah, which is this let me tell you something. This change I kind of agree with, because otherwise the move was completely useless. They adjusted
Yeah.
they adjusted the hitbox on 3+4 and to down forward to 3 because it was hitting from back turn or 90 degrees a lot of
Oh,
time.
Thi-
That
this
punish is
As
stupid.
a 12 frame punish is so crazy. Just because also you can just take the +7.
Of
It's
course,
just-
it's just plus like, and explain it why it was interesting that Brian was a very simple character because his punishing was bad and good at the same time. Because you
Yeah.
either take a 19 frame +4, but you would never go for the 12 frame, but then you get a jet upper on 14. But this feels too much. Another thing you can try. What did they change? So they change as well Incinerator. The third hit doesn't track anymore if the first two whiff. So you cannot just. So it still tracks. If you block and try to sidestep, if I delay, it still tracks you, I think. But if you start from far away, it doesn't track anymore. It doesn't track anymore.
Okay.
What else? Oh yeah, the interesting thing, countering forward 3, you still need the sidestep to get the combo. It still drops the opponent on the right. You still need to do sidestep into QC into, yeah, exactly. But if you do like sidestep jet upper, is insane. Like, and that's a light sidestep. Even if you got like 45 degrees, they go straight to your face, man.
Oh yeah.
They go straight to your
I
face.
see,
It's
I see.
it's so fucking weird, man. I really don't like it. I
That
understand.
looks weird.
Yeah, because you know what it.
That looks weird.
Yeah, because as well, if they do like you see.
Yeah, okay. There it.
So now you know what is gonna happen. The people that doesn't no over there you wanna do, you do the double knee into
Yeah,
down
in
for.
real line, but here it does. Just
Exactly.
Here it does completely.
Exactly. So especially when you're gonna introduce in this the movement of the opponent, it's gonna happen that when you sidestep, sometimes it's gonna realign and sometimes it will not. So yeah, basically it's gonna happen that the players that like know their character and can adapt on the spot, uh, we basically will able to react on time and finish their combo and adjust their combo on the go. And the players that had the
How long until I land one? How long? How long?
I wanna go to sleep. So
How do you think?
let's see. I'll give you. Oh wow! Fucking hell, you're solid, man.
Eh?
Use this macro. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's good. He's just good. He practices execution, not like me.
Say one more. Fuck.
But to be fair, like Tonjet Upper is more style than everything, man. Tom back 4 is the solid one.
Yeah, you're right.
Because hitting Tonjet Upper, like when you land a Tonjet Upper, oh, my Holo channel is coming soon, lol. I'll text Mike. I have to text Mike. They have to ask him a big favor. I really hope you are gonna do it on a Tuesday so I can be off and just be there because I really wanna be for the podcast. Really hope he's not gonna.
About the season 2 things?
Yeah. Because he said
I hope he gives it at least a week of time. Maybe does it maybe the weekend or something.
he said we wanted to wait a week when we were live last time.
Yeah.
But I
Because you
I
need
wanna
more
ask
time,
him.
Right? We need to listen around what people say here and there. Look at the
Yeah,
shit,
of
right?
course,
Look
of
at
course,
notes
of
and
course,
stuff.
of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm the first one that says, yeah, I'm reading my character. What I can say, look, guys, what I can really give an opinion strong enough is definitely Brian because well, I consider myself understanding the character enough to give an opinion. Okay.
Yep.
And as well, I can give an opinion on Fang, not as hard as I will give it on Brian. What else did I change on Brian? Let me think. Oh yeah, up 4 of 1. New move. Do it at the wall with no block.
Bro, I think also do you think I think Steve is pretty sick. Steve is I think pretty sick. That's gonna be pretty sick.
Wait. He gives you the install this move, man.
Wait, can I
Up forward 3+4.
you mean this, yeah?
Yeah. Or you can do down forward 3-4 2. But down forward 3-4 2 it gives you pretty cheap. It's minus 13 at least. And then you have back 1+2. No, 1+2.
Yeah, it only goes in with Snake Eyes.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right.
Cool.
This, you know what reminds me? This move is an old version of 1+2 in Tekken 3. Don't know if you
Oh,
remember.
I've never played Tekken 3.
Okay, yeah, the version we used the. It was a very similar move. Yeah, but now basically all the moves that they added, the other wall splat or counter it wall splat. Apart for the punish that gives you basically a 50-50 where it counters wall splats or launches. So yeah, great.
Yeah, shit is crazy, bro. We need to like.
And still, I'll just say this. And still, just to wrap up, Brian, after briefly what I've seen around, Brian's 50-50 is still kind of light. The mid-low 50-50 compared to other guys. I just get a +7. That's it. Or a counter it. That's it. Which doesn't not mean in any shape or form that it's not strong, guys. This stuff is just stupid.
Yeah.
What were you saying anyway? Sorry to interrupt you.
It's just yeah. I'm just I wonder what people like. How you know, you always need a little bit. The really good grinders, they always need a lot of time to find, because a lot of times the really broken things are like the very small sequences, right? Where suddenly you have a sequence with a character where basically there is legitimately like the counterplay is so small and it's so good, right? And you don't really see it because it's small, right? It's small. It's just a frame adjustment here and there, right? And that is the truly strong shit, like the really something like, you know, like with Arslan, Kazumi down forward 1, right? Which he got nerfed like 2 times by himself, right?
Yeah.
Something like this, or a move like Geese back 3-2, right? Like a single move where like, okay, now the whole game plan, right? And it wasn't a low with Geese, it was just mid. So these moves, like when this happens, like then when the really broken shit is gonna be found, which is like the small things, not the combo damage, no, no.
No, the combo
It's gonna
damage is
be
for
the small things.
the combo damage, the combo counter, that kind of thing is just for like the casuals, the real casuals, like the people that plays randomly. That's who is for, because like as a Tekken player, you know what I would have like instead of a combo counter, you know would have been way more useful. 4 bars to have. You can see in my stream. People in the stream can see my mouse. Just 4 bars that you have one at 50% and one at 20. Sorry, one at 25%, one at 50%, one 75%. Just 4 little lines, you know, just 4 little pointers that tells you. So you know that I'm doing a combo because you don't need to know the damage of the combo. You need to know is it more or less than 50%. And that makes you change, makes you make certain adjustment, at least with a character that has the combo damage that Brian has. But every not every, but no, every character in this game has the damage to do 2 combo and a poke to kill you. Period.
Yeah.
Period. Every character has that. If you have a wall.
Oki will also be very interesting. Like how are these all these new moves? How they are gonna be used into Oki? Like that's gonna be also really disgusting.
Yeah. But they simplified the wall game, the floor game, the ground game. We'll see.
To a degree, yeah. I mean, this like it was like specifically this situation, right? Like they I don't even know if they simplified it. I think they just I don't think what I've seen they actually simplified it. It's just they this shit was stupid. Like when you did when you just sorry
No worries.
where's my remember key here? And you just did this.
Oh yeah, there is a.
If she just holds stand up, you die.
Yeah.
You can't block this. So now do you see this? Now it doesn't launch. Now it doesn't launch you. This would have launched you.
Okay.
So this would have. So I think it was just because of these situations. Because this also shouldn't. Yeah. Do you see?
Yeah, it doesn't launch anymore.
It doesn't launch, but if you held up here, it would have literally clean launched you in the back. Like
sweet.
Why is
in a game.
He's turning
Beautiful.
around, okay.
Beautiful.
Because of block all.
Oh yeah. What a beautiful thing.
It would have looked like this. Sorry.
In a game
this.
where if you really want to adjust the situation, you can just hit dash. By the way, mid combo. If you are mid combo, you want to face have your opponent facing forward. There are specific combo with Brian that require this. Basically, you're in a situation where, let's say, your opponent has like 40% of the life. You launch it from the back, you don't get the most optimal combos because then launching from the back, sometimes if you get the normal launcher from the back, you don't get your heavy launcher, the back launcher. You get less combo, but what people would do is just do the hit dash mid combo, and the hit dash would perfectly realign the opponent facing you. So it's like, yeah,
True.
Yes,
True.
so many. With Brian comes a lot. Like God of Destruction does a lot of things with this. KBD
Bro,
Sports.
this shit will be so toxic, bro. This shit will be so
Which
toxic.
one?
Like this shit.
Oh,
like,
beautiful.
This is. I mean, look. This is what I mean. Like this is what Speed Kick says, right? Speed Kick said, bro. Is it a problem of is it too strong? No. But if you look at this sequence, it's not a problem of if it's too strong or not. It's if it's fun to play against. Right?
Yeah, of course.
So is it fun if you block here?
Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about running into / kick into stance.
You have to block this, he goes into stance, right? Or he does this, yeah? And now if you don't, you have to hold this mix. Yeah, you have to hold this mix. You have to hold this because if you duck and you're wrong, right? He kills you. So
Man.
hold this and this goes directly. Do you see this? It goes in here again and look. So look. This goes Zen low, and now get this breaking step.
Yeah,
They
that's the
added this.
point.
It goes automatically into breaking step mix.
Man, like now I understand. The SD network. I remember you saying they change it into fucking Lydia basically, and yeah, I see now. I see this sequence of three. This is. If I am a Jim main now, it's like, yeah, why do it? But why? Do you even need to wave anymore with Jin?
No, you can do like no, I mean not really, because you are so close, right? And
Yeah.
then you just mix.
It doesn't look like you need, because the sense will move forward. Someone asked if do any of you know fixed network errors for these games? No, these games sometimes it's just what it is, man. If you mean
What right now? Network error? You can't play right now. If you mean right now.
if you mean right now you cannot play. If you mean that sometimes the lobbies bug and the game just crashes for random reason online, it happens. It's not as extreme, but the lobbies got worse with time. At least the feeling it got. Clive's new unblockable high grab made me crash. Why? Ah, you mean the grappling hook? Hey, yeah, they wanted Scorpion. The story says they wanted Scorpion, but Ed Boon said no. Your game is not trash enough. I said, okay, no worries. We put effort into it, and now the game is coming trash, and they gave the grappling hook to Clive. Beautiful. Anyway, yeah, it's I'm really looking forward to that chat with with everyone.
I mean, just right. I mean, this shit. You can't tell me this is fun, right? Look, it's launch punishable this low, right? But is this fun? Is this shit fun?
You know what is? Let me tell you something. If the situation would have been, you go into it engager, is mid or low, is that kick or that low kick or whatever mid, is launching mid at the end of the day, because you take risk, why not? That's, I take it. If the low you leave it as knockdown load into guarantee follow up, I don't like it. I think it's toxic, but I prefer it, because at the end I hit that low, I take the follow up. Fucking hell, fine. We are standing up. I'm fighting again. But if I have to hit,
this was reactable.
Yeah, I know it was reactable, but it's like now instead. But my point is more like I rather have that low being grounding into guarantee follow up rather than it engage into mix up into mix up into mix up. That's what I don't like.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
It's like literally like you say, because here, right, before it's again, right, before you would engage the ground game, right?
Yeah, I would have preferred that.
A deep game, and you have options, but it's like plus 12, bro. Like, it's launch punishable, but who cares, right? That's not the point is not if this is too strong or not, right? It's just this is toxic as fuck. That's the point, right?
So
it's just toxic as fuck. It tilts you the fuck out.
And let me add something, which actually this is gonna be probably one of the last topic of the last chat we're gonna have, and then I really need to go to sleep, because I worked 12 hours and streamed for 5 at the end. So I'm fucking cooked. But what's the point of buffing side lateral movement that mainly gets used into neutral, when in a game where basically neutral does not exist, because you engage once and you just basically once place the aggressor and the other plays the victim for half of the match? What's the point in buffing lateral movement if you can create situations where basically you will never have that frame disadvantage where a lateral move will actually be successful? Because there are characters that allow you to do this, and you have cheap damage in this game. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean,
you don't need to be a lab monster to know this.
I mean, they didn't even. Previously, this was not the problem of this shit. You could build. It's also. I mean, they didn't. I mean, again, right? They didn't really buff it. They just made it more consistent. They didn't really buff it, right? It's just okay. Now here, Reina can now step into fucking both directions. Sorry, that's obviously was always, but like, yeah, now she can does this, but like, okay, again, right? This is the problem.
Yeah, because
what is the problem?
Do you want to sidestep on -17? What the fuck?
or this for free, right? Like for free plus 5. This is the problem.
+5 plus bonus cheat damage, which is still there.
Yeah.
Even if it's reduced by 3 points. Fuck that.
In Rage they reduced it to I think literally like 1.
Yeah,
So
but
that
as
is
well.
okay, but it's just it's like, how do you say this? It's like water on a hot stone. You know what I mean? It's like it just does it doesn't matter.
It's water in a volcano, man. It's like, but as well on that point of in rage is -1. Yeah, but if you go in rage and you use your rage art because you get your chance to use your rage art, then the chip damage goes back to normal even if you are 3 HP. Because the rage the rage amount, the bonus rage or malus rage that the attacker gets, the bonus or malus chip the attacker gets doesn't depend on your opponent health bar, but it depends on his rage status, yes or no, which is dumb again. You should be just, you're
Also,
below certain life.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
What?
Do you see this input he can do now?
What's his
Sorry?
input?
This. He has perfect electric now.
Yeah,
Why the fuck does Jin have this input? He was always known that he doesn't have this. And now they gave him the perfect electric input. You
Yeah.
had to do this one. Do you see this one?
yeah, the slower one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the slower one.
Yeah, and now he can also use the down forward. He can also use the clean down forward. You see this?
I know, but it's like everyone. They gave as a decision. They gave it to everyone. While there was a reason why Kazuya had a perfect electric, and his perfect electric combo is like his trait.
I mean, his doesn't get faster, right? Like Jin's doesn't get faster, but it's just, why does he have that input now as well, right? It's to make it more consistent. It's just.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. That one I really don't know the understanding. They gave it to everyone. They just
gave
thought,
to
fuck it.
everyone,
They gave it to
literally
everyone.
Reina, Devil Jin, Kazuya, everyone. It's like, why? This is what I mean. They don't give a fuck about identity. I mean, bro, you probably heard about the tweet of Harada, right? Where he said, yo, Brian's taunt, I wanted to take it out. Like, and honestly, it is like not worth anything to me. I would take it out if I want to, right? Like, he doesn't care. Like, he literally doesn't care about this shit.
I really want to see Knee's thoughts after he takes off taunt. It really reminds. I would make a tweet, a fucking long tweet if he removes taunt. That's the only
Did
thing.
they remove or nerf a taunt heat smash?
I haven't tried.
Wait, I try.
Well, you are very good with execution, but try to So the window should be 8 frames.
Okay.
6 to 8 frames to input it. I honestly don't know how you can actually verify this, but like you can just taunt hit smash, but you will not. But
So I just.
yeah,
I can press it super early. Ty said I can press it mega early. Yeah, it's still in the game. I can.
it's still in the game, man.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put her on. Block all.
Yeah, but it's still in the game, man. It's still in the game.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is?
it's mega. Yeah, bro, I press mad early, like mad early.
Yeah, man, it's still in the game.
Yeah.
I honestly like. I don't know if I'm getting better. I think I'm just getting better. But I noticed as well, Tone back 4 felt easier. But I think
This is crazy.
Tone back 4 is a frame perfect.
Yeah, it's like Tomback Force is
legit
also
still.
not. Yeah.
Tone back 4
Right.
is legit. Good. Yeah, no. The only reason why you drop this one looked like it was a bit more frame perfect. This one
You can
started
press
looking.
so early. You can press so fucking.
Yeah,
early,
this
it's
one
crazy.
was early. This one was earlier as well.
Yeah, they didn't remove it.
No,
But
it's
it's
still
still
there.
55.
Oh yeah, the scaling. They didn't even put the scaling. Actually, I was expecting they would put, rightfully so, the scaling back of taunt.
Nah, it's just like one launch and you're fucked.
But that's the one
But
to
I mean-
do, right? And now
Yeah,
even get
it's-
I can even mix you up to finish you. So fuck you.
You can mix me up, yeah.
now I can just launch you for into. Did you ever see the damage that the Super Mach Punch does on chip damage, man? No one says that. 441
You
plus
mean
2. 441 plus 2. You can land 4 of them in it, plus a fifth once you're out of it. And they nerfed it actually. It used to be more.
I think you will also see Lydia quite a lot now, but yeah.
Look at how nice this chip damage is. Can I ask you what's the frames on back 1+2? Actually, I didn't check. I don't remember. Oh, nice.
This?
Yeah, did you read it? I knew it. I just wanted to show
Yeah,
you.
+7 crouch force, which doesn't matter now anymore. No, well, it still matters, obviously. Obviously, it still matters. But, yeah, +7. I mean, but it is like, it is mad. What I have to give them, though, is
It's linear.
it was like, when I tested, it was like mad linear. Like mad, like super, like even like it was super linear.
Okay. Well, but you can pull it out after an ETA gauger, man. It does chip
That
as well.
is obviously true, yeah.
Who cares? I get an ETA gauger. Well, how much chip does it do? Oh, wait. Did you see that? Did you see how he turned around? Do a
Yeah,
game
yeah,
back one.
Here, in
Yeah.
this direction, yeah.
Yeah, he tracks left. He completely tracks left. So if you're at the wall, you die, probably. Or there are situations when you're in the corners that you die if you try. I still didn't see the chip damage because I'm talking now.
It's not that much like this. It's
That's-
like okay.
That's decent. That's decent enough.
But you see, it doesn't even look. It doesn't. This is like relatively okay, right? But the problem is obviously this comes from
Check
a
Requiem,
yeah.
actually. Check Requiem. That's I'm curious. No, like the
What should I-
tracking. If they adjust it.
But how? What is the good situation? Like something like this?
He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there.
But yeah, okay. So left and right. Oh, sorry. No, we had. Okay, left gets hit. Okay, right.
Okay, you can set work right. But the other one tracks you on the left.
Side step right.
Okay. So you wanna say step right?
But then you eat the. No, this you don't.
No. You don't eat. You don't eat. You eat. You eat down for one. You eat. You should eat down for one.
And you can possibly do like, maybe shit like, traps like, I don't know.
Jet upper should work on back one, but it depends on the size of the character. Like back one jet upper should work, but it depends on the size of the character. But no, doesn't work on Rhino. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. QC back 2 probably might work, but it's the weak side. Okay, it goes. QC back 2 is one of your stronger options because it gives you shit tons of damage. Down 414 is good, especially at the wall. Just move to the wall. Try this. Don't know if you knew this. Do that sequence basically. Do back one, chi side walk, and you do down 414 into the bound, into the down 3+4 2 bound. That one into so do the QC back, catcher side step, and do down 3+4 2. Yeah, do that one at the wall. It doesn't work anymore? No, they fixed it. I don't believe that.
You think?
It might. It used to be combo the wall.
Yeah, true.
Okay, still combo. But it wasn't natural. Didn't get the combo counter. It was some weird iteration.
No. Yeah, that you need to test probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I think it's time that I go to sleep, guys. Finn, as usual,
Yeah.
it's always a pleasure, my friend. We'll definitely gonna talk more, and I'm sure you're gonna discover so many things that I would like to know, because you're gonna lap, and I'm just gonna complain about Brian as usual.
Yeah. Let's
But
do it. Like
Let's
this,
do it. Yeah. But yeah, if I find out something about Brian, I'll let you know. Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
thank you,
watching
thank
stuff, but you probably find it out before me. But apart from that, man, thank you so much, and thank you so much to everyone that watched. I cut the call now, man. Have a good night, I guess. It's even later
good
for
night,
you.
Gian.
Ciao, ciao, my friend.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Well, uh, what is it? Here you have it. This was well kind of a roller coaster. Uh, well, I would like to say my thoughts on season two are, but just to wrap it up, my thoughts on season two are massively meh. It's like way more of the same, like crazy more of the same. There is absolutely no identity whatsoever in this game anymore, guys. In the characters. I'm gonna probably do my video, obviously, say my piece, but yeah, there is not much that can be added, honestly. Yeah. I'd see. Brian looks like he has a true 50-50 now. They obviously gave him a full crouch low, and I was expecting it. I was hoping not for it, but at the end of the day, seeing how much they gave to every single other character, I'm like, yeah, luckily they gave it to him. Is something, guys. It is something. I will play tomorrow, most probably. Don't wanna play, honestly, because they gave so much stuff to every character that it feels like that everything you learn until now, it's absolutely pointless. Absolutely pointless. But we'll see, guys. Time will tell. I will be a liar if I say, oh, it doesn't look great, but there is a hope. I don't think. Yeah, Tekken 8 Season 2 is about to explode. Maximilian Dude even said that. Level Up Your Game is live. Everyone is live in America. The Buff Guy is live, guys. So I would recommend you. I cannot do a ride from here, but go to watch the Buff Guy if you still want to watch some stuff, because he is definitely someone that knows. And let's try to do a kind of ride like this. Here we go, the Buff Guy. Here we go.
No one's talked about Dragunov's Pigeon Roll 2 as a tornado and combos. I think it's probably just gonna be good for combos, but I don't.
Let's say hello to him, and we say good night, guys. Go to him.
Because you can option select anything he does. Down forward 1 into Pigeon Roll, you just duck launch because you're gonna duck the down forward 1-4 anyways, right? So it's only gonna be good in combos. Okay, let's figure out what they did to Lee.
Here we go.
So far, the changes seem ridiculous. I don't know why.
Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure being with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time.
3-2-3 is a heat engager now.
Good night. Ciao.